Hello, hello, hello! I forgot to turn off the anniversary intro screen. Never mind. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully, I'm in sync with sequence down. I'm multi-streaming there. Did I unmute myself? I did. He muted himself on Discord. So yes, welcome to City Dangerous Thursday night. Slightly later than normal stream, multi-stream with Commander Stormy and a bit of this like 101 or flight schools he's calling it. He started his end. Am I a little bit ahead? Have a look. I mean, that doesn't help. Starting, I got a feeling I'm a little bit ahead of him. Oh no, he's time started, so we're just waiting for him to unmute. If he's forgotten that he's unmute himself or whether he's
I'm going to do this. I'm going to bring Dan down.
Hello. I didn't know whether you'd forgotten to unmute or whether you didn't.
No. I hadn't forgotten. When you said, I thought, oh, shit, I'm muted on stream. No, I can't be muted on stream because Luke can hear me.
I think I may have somehow finished my countdown a few seconds before you did. Never mind.
No. But I ended up going over.
Okay. Also, I forgot to change my. You know how yesterday I had a anniversary version of my intro animation. I forgot to switch it back to the normal one, so the intro one played out. The anniversary one played out.
Foolish boy.
Never mind.
But yeah, I don't know if you were actually listening to that bit of stream, but yeah, if you take a quick look at my stream and notice where I'm pointing here in the bottom left corner. I've got a feeling I might be the first person to be playing this live. I know there's been a couple of streams go up earlier.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, I've got a stupid advert. Hang on. It's not a Reliquary Records thing, is it?
It's Reliquary Records.
I didn't know it was live. When did that go live?
Yesterday.
Oh, because you didn't stream on a Wednesday, so that's why.
Nope.
Did you post on the Discord that had gone live? I didn't know something on the.
No, he didn't. So, here's the thing. I actually, since the whole thing has been going on, I've been regularly checking on Spotify, as in just searching for 4 cups of teaspoons. And yesterday, I'm just it's probably not going to be there. Just open up Spotify, 4 cups of teaspoons. Oh, it's there. Okay.
Reliquary Raindrops.
So
Nice.
The first thing that I did was I used my phone to take a picture of my desktop, as in I had the Spotify desktop app open, and I sent that off to Rodimus, and he sends that back going shh. So I'm like, okay, no worries. I actually ended up listening to it later on, but I turned it into a private session. So it's not even if anyone was online, they wouldn't have seen what I was listening to. So
Right.
I was keeping on the down low.
So it's gone live, but he just hasn't told anybody it's gone live.
There will be an official announcement.
Oh yeah, I can imagine I can imagine he's just talking, just chatting section at the beginning of his stream tomorrow. It's going to be all about that.
Yeah.
It's not under Rodimus Zero though. That's interesting. It's not under IQ Records.
No, it should be under Ronda Zero. But no, if you just look for 4 Cups of Teaspoons, which is the title of the album, you'll find it.
Yeah, that's interesting. I just show up under his. Unless he has 2. Unless there's 2 Rodimus Zero profile. Yeah, there is. That's why.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's him as a listener and him as an artist.
Okay.
That's the thing. So yeah, I discovered it yesterday, and I actually asked, like, does anyone else know about this? And he's like, not yet. So, and that's why I kept it stuck.
Okay.
But then Sarah Stream mentioned it to Jodie at the start of her stream earlier.
Oh, Sarah, thank you for the follow.
And then on top of that, I chatted earlier with Rodisman, and he greenlit it for me using it on the stream. So I'm officially using this with permission, so he knows I should be doing this. Nice. But yeah, we got like, I think it's like just over an hour. Check how big is the album.
Yeah, we got Multistream, by the way. There's Multistream link.
Hour and 18 minutes of chill beats.
I don't think I can post it in your track. I don't think I have this to post links.
Yeah, you do. Should do. If not, I'll just do. You just do the command exclamation multi, which I can't type at the moment. Multi. There we go. That's the Multistream link, because I will be.
Good, Sarah. I'm doing good. So stream with Coin Star.
I will be
here.
jumping into game with Dan briefly.
Well, not briefly, but.
Yeah, as in we're not going to be brief, but in a short space of time. So, in a brief period of time, we will be in the game together. We will be in game briefly.
Yes, we will indeed. Yeah.
You're having tea the drink or tea the meal?
I'm having tea. Oh, that's that clock from Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. We go and do that now. Give me 2 seconds, because.
1, 2, 3, 4. See, that's more than 2 seconds. Yes, I guess I should be able to do this as well, just to be sure. Him have gone. Him have gone. So as we wait for Dan to come back, just sit here, chill, listen. I mean, I gotta say, with the music that is coming out from Early Pre Records, I am actually looking forward more to the next project, which should be.
I'm back.
Hey.
Oh, Sarah says hello.
Hey, Sarah.
There you go.
Yeah, I've actually got your channel open, so I've just seen it. Yeah, hey Sarah, how you doing?
I got a custard cream. There we go.
Oh, custard cream.
Yeah.
Give it. Do you know something? After that pack of bloody digestives I had over the weekend for the 24-hour stream,
yeah,
now they go on offer in the store.
Really?
Yeah, now they go on offer.
Well, Sarah has a takeaway pepperoni pizza. Nice. I had one of them when we did the 24-hour stream on Saturday and Sunday. I had a pepperoni pizza.
I have my usual caps. Oh, caps one is just too good. So honestly, God, like you need to find a kebab shop that will do something to order, and you're gonna need to do a capsule on, because they are just heavenly. It's the ultimate in kebab.
And I'm not really keen on kebab. What did you have? You didn't like? I know she didn't post anything in the food porn. So was it something not very exciting?
It was not. It's something we've had relatively recently. So yeah, I'm not gonna. We had like the I just call it the Brussels bake.
Okay.
But it's basically Brussels sprouts, bacon bits, chicken, and pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
And you basically start off with the bacon bits. When I say bacon bits, it's literally just like chopped up bits of bacon, not small strips.
Right.
Literally like tiny chunks.
Yeah. Like diced up.
Yeah, slightly longer than diced.
Right.
So I mean, literally translated, it's bacon bars, but they're
I know
what
what you mean. Yeah.
at most an inch long and probably a quarter of an inch cross section.
Right.
But yeah, so we start with those, like bung those into the pan, fry those up first, then a bit of chicken on top of that, fry that up, seal that in. Whilst that's going on, parboil your Brussels for about 10 minutes. And peel, hollow, and dice up a pumpkin. So then the pumpkin goes in, and then the sprouts, and then put about half a tub. Whereas I have about 100 grams of something like Paturan or Philadelphia, something like that. Some like some like herby cream cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Once that's all melted down, you transfer that into an oven dish. Oven's preheated at 200 Celsius, and then just bunk a shed load of grated cheese on top of it. Whack it in the oven, 20 minutes, job done.
Wow.
It actually takes a lot of the bitterness out of the Brussels.
Wow.
Because you're eating it with other stuff, or it is absolutely divine.
Yeah.
Honestly, try this. Try it. I mean, I can eat Brussels sprouts. I don't mind eating Brussels sprouts on their own.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Like this. My room's a bit dark. It's because I've only got a lamp on, but it should be. It should be light enough to see me, but yeah, I've deliberately have the background a bit dark. Create a sort of atmosphere. But yeah, I had Hunter's chicken for my dinner.
Okay, no, I'd say lighting for me is I kind of actually need the light bright because it helps with the automatic background removal. Because this is not green screen. This behind me is not green screen.
Yeah, checked your wall, isn't it? Yeah.
It's digitally done. So
as long as you can see me, alright, Sarah, then that's all that matters. Hopefully, the way I've set it up, you should be able to see me fine.
But yeah, if front lighting for me is too dark, it doesn't actually pick up too well on what goes on. So,
I mean, I don't have one of them professional streamer ring lights. I just have a lamp that I've got beside me because I can't put it in front of me because of the walls in the way. But
I actually want to get one. I actually want to get a ring light to sit on my monitor right here, because at the moment I've got it's actually it's a color change light from IKEA, to be honest. Whereas the bulb it's just a standard sconce light.
I suppose I could get one on a stand or something. Starmie's birthday stream, I believe, is this Saturday.
If I get chance to do a birthday stream, it all depends. I would like to, but all I know is I will be in Rodimus's stream later on in the evening for some Helldivers action.
Oh, Helldivers, okay.
Oh yeah. But no, I can colour change, so I don't know how well this comes across.
Will you be opening your Cardo Reserva on Saturday on your birthday?
I might do. I've actually not got much of it left now, but once that's gone, I probably won't get any whiskey for a while because I can drink whiskey. I prefer other things.
Well, I've still got a little bit of me cracking rum, and I haven't even opened. I've got a 1 litre bottle of Jack Daniels that somebody bought me for Christmas, and I haven't opened that yet.
Jack Daniels? No.
So I've got that to open.
The commercial stuff, as in like anything that begins with J, so like Jim, Jack, Johnny.
Yeah, I'm not keen. I'm not keen on Jim Beam at all. I've never really tried Johnny Walker, but Jim Beam, I quite like Jack Daniels. Oh, something's happened my Discord.
So, yeah, Jim. Yeah,
What
Jim Jack
server's
and Johnny.
joined the
No, but
Discord?
I tend not to drink those. No, I know I like the Cardo because the last time I was back in the UK, which was back in January last year. We ended up going for. Yay!
Is this Picardy you're talking about?
No. Yeah, the Cardo.
Picardy. Sorry, I thought it was Picardy.
No, God, no. Went to a Greek restaurant for my dad's birthday, and they actually had a bottle of that Cardo there.
That's a Greek. Is it Greek? Is it?
Oh no! It's not Greek whiskey or anything like that. It's just they had it on the shelf, and I thought it was an interesting looking bottle. So I'm like, so I'll try some of that. And it went down okay. So that's why I ended up picking myself up a bottle and one for his birthday.
Oh, okay. It's going to say that Greek drinks are like, is it Ouzo? Is that Greece? That's Greek, isn't it?
Ouzo is Greek. Oh, I love Ouzo. See, the thing is, you go to a Greek restaurant over here. I say, well, it certainly used to be this way. I think they've cut back on it a lot now. Yeah. But they will take you to your seat, and the first thing they do before you even get the menu is they will bring over a shot of Ouzo for everyone.
Wow, I've never had it.
It's aniseed.
Yeah, never had it. I believe my late grandmother was quite fond of it when she went on holidays to Greece, but I've never had it myself.
I don't blame it too. It's drinkable. It is drinkable, especially if you get. Again, it's.
Do you like rum?
Yes. Oh, here's the thing. You come over here, I'm going to introduce you to a rum.
What rum is it?
You've probably never had back in the UK.
What's that?
It's called Stroh.
Stroh.
It's spelled Stroh.
Hang on then.
Stroh. There are two versions of it. There is Stroh 40 and Stroh 80. And that is the ABV. So Stroh 80 is 80% alcohol by volume.
I thought you said you like the Minecraft server. Yeah, thanks. It's what by volume? I'm just looking at it now.
80%.
Wow, that's like Rockefeller, isn't it?
The scary thing is, when you actually taste it, it tastes a lot like rum and raisin ice cream.
Is it?
You do not realise you are drinking 80% alcohol by volume.
I don't think they can sell anything that strong in this country. I don't think they're allowed to.
They can. I've had 80% pochine before now.
The nicest and probably the strongest rum I've had is a friend of mine went to Cuba and went to Havana in Cuba and brought back, along with some Cuban cigars, he brought back a bottle of Havanan rum. And when you buy Havanan rum in Havana, it's a lot different to what it is over here. It's stronger for one, but it's really, really nice. Also, have you ever had the
Everald, welcome on in.
Hey Everald. Have you ever had, you can get proper, so you know how you have your mixers, you have Coke that you put in rum and stuff. You can get ones that are
There was a vacant look on his cow-like face that said
you can get ones that are
clearly,
I forget what it's called, but there's ones that are specifically made to be a mixer rather than to be drunk on its own. And it's got a different taste to normal Coca-Cola. You ever had that?
I have never heard of that stuff before.
I can't remember what it's called. I think the one over here is I want to say Fever Tree, I don't think it is. But yeah, there's a specific brand of type of sort of Coca-Cola that's made specifically for a mixer for rather than drinking.
Fever Tree, I thought was actually a gin brand.
Yes, but I think they make the mixers. I think it's Fever Tree, and they make these mixers that are specifically made for mixers. And if you drink it without any alcohol in it, it tastes different to normal. Because I had one of these ones with the Fever Tree Coke in it, and oh my god, it's the nicest thing in the world.
Enjoy the look, Everald. Yes, we are talking about strong water for the UK.
Yeah. We need to do what we need to do, right? Is we need to have a stream on Friday, Saturday evening where we're just chatting and trying different alcohols on stream.
Just drinking.
Yeah, just drinking. Yeah.
Just drinking stream.
Yeah.
Saturday night chill stream.
Yeah.
Just watch our descent into an what I used to say back in the an alcohol-induced, like a comfortable state of alcohol-induced non-sobriety.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's exactly what Rod did on his New Year's Eve stream. He literally streamed for about, I think, like 15 hours, and all he did was chat and drink whiskey. That's literally all he did.
Well, yeah, that's about all he did last year as well.
That's what I'm saying. The New Year's
As in,
gone,
literally, the day that I joined his channel at about 2 o'clock, January the 1st, 2020.
Oh, did you? And then you joined my channel a year ago this week. In my anniversary stream last year.
Okay.
Yeah. But hopefully New Year's this year, because hopefully restrictions will come out of place in June. Hopefully this year, New Year's, I'll be able to be with Rod and Chris, having the New Year's Eve party we should have had last year. Whether or not they both stream, they might do. In which case I might be going back to forwards between the two. Yeah, so hopefully that's gonna be good. I can't wait till June comes around when I can actually be in the same room as Chris and Rod.
But all they need to do is just get like one rig taken downstairs, put the camera up like high angle, so they've just got the entire room, and then just like broadcast the room.
Yeah, I mean that's entirely possible. Chris has a rig downstairs in his living room that you should do his console streams off, which he doesn't really use that because he's got his console upstairs, but he can stream from his living room. He has a rig in the living room. That is possible. I mean, equally, Rod's room was big enough that we could all just sit in Rod's room behind him, behind his stream. It's you know.
Well, we can all sit on his bed, but that's about it from what I've heard. Because I mean,
yeah, but it's a huge bed though.
Yeah, that's the thing. When he got his desk, I saw the pics of his old desk, and I'm like, how the fuck did you stream from that?
Well, my desk is probably smaller than his desk. His old desk.
Well, it is. I was going to say it is now because I know roughly how big his new desk is. It's not quite as big as this one. I mean, this one is just like.
I definitely think it'd be a great idea to do a stream where we get a few people together and we just drink and chat on stream and just see what happens. I think that would be an interesting experiment to see what happens. Wait.
Oh, hang on.
You only have swapsies.
True. Well, it's not so much we went swapsies. It's just that because that one was the hobby desk over there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You had to go straight, and you also want so much crap. There's more. So I may go with the smaller one now.
It's the thing is it's smaller, but it's got more space than when you only had half of this desk.
Sort of, because I don't have to deal with your hot ass at least anymore. Which was in my way.
What's wrong with my hot ass? You like my hot ass, don't you?
Hot ass was in the way.
So, for those that didn't worry, that was Lorena in the background.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like, so okay, I know that Rod's current desk, if I remember right, is like 5 foot. Okay.
Yeah.
So let me measure this one up. Say, in fact,
I had my I need
to.
I can tell you exactly how wide my desk is. It's tiny.
I'm going to do my routine. There we go. Okay.
Give me 2 seconds. Something.
I'll give you more 2 seconds because I have now swapped the camera around. Okay, right. If Rod's desk is 5 foot, yeah, okay. That's more or less actually it. That is more or less actually it. Okay. Bring this forward. There. particularly boo. He's gone again. He's gone again. And he's back.
Right, I'm back. I'm back.
Right. Okay. If you observe my stream for a second, if you can.
I'll do it from my phone now. But yeah, I found my tape measure.
If you actually observe my stream, you will actually see yourself because I can see you in like that monitor.
Good work for the adverts. But yeah, so my desk, see how small it is that's forget tape measuring again to meters. So that is what, 105 no 104 centimeters. So that is
just over the meter. Yeah, Christ.
That's how long it is. It's the meter long. This is probably about half. Oop! What happened there?
I don't know. I still hear you, but I'm getting buffering from your stream.
Everything just froze for a second. The screens went off for a second. I don't know why. Didn't touch anything.
Yeah, you've frozen a bit.
Yeah. Seems to have sorted stuff out now. Not entirely sure what happened there, but sort stuff out.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, right.
Yeah, and about 50 centimeters. That's about half. Yeah, so it's a meter long and a half meter wide.
Okay, right.
Tiny desk.
To give you an idea, okay, Rod has said his desk is 5 foot wide. Okay. I know it's got a lot of that funky bit where it actually like comes out around him, but if you can see this pen that I've got sticking out here on my stream.
Pen. Yes.
Where my finger is, I'm pointing to a pen. You can't really see the pen, but it's a white line on my mouse mat. Okay, right. From the left-hand edge of my desk to here, that is where Rod's desk stops. I have got this much extra space. That's like half of my PlayStation and my rig.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've got room for 3 monitors on your desk. I couldn't get a 3rd monitor on my desk.
You could, if you've got them all VESA mounted. I mean, these are all VESA mounted now on ASIC because there's only a single point of like stand, which is just back there. Whereas before, they always used to have their individual stand.
Ebel makes a good Ebel makes a good point. Point out what would be a meter long on your desk.
What would be a meter long on my desk?
Yeah. And that would give you, compared to my desk. So where your second monitor is.
Okay, right. A meter is literally smack bang in front of me. Literally.
So literally, my desk is half the size of your desk.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah. This is a meter right to here. Because my desk is.
I think Rod's desk. One I remember Rod's old desk. I think width-wise it was similar. It was only half a meter, but it was longer. I think. Remember rightly.
So
I still haven't actually seen Rod's new desk in person because the last time I went there was summer last year when we had restrictions that were allowed us to do it, and I forgot to go and have a look at his new desk because it was just after he got it, and I forgot to go in his room and have a look at the desk. Completely forgot.
So basically, like your desk is literally like half the size of mine because you say you've only got 50 centimeters deep. The back edge of my desk is actually curved, so at the ends it's only 70 centimeters deep, but in the middle it's actually 80.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest,
and that should be the front edge, but it works better this way because otherwise I'm trying to put the monitors around the wrong way. If you see what I mean, it's weird to kind of explain.
To be honest, I couldn't really fit a bigger desk unless I got rid of my little side table, which I had on my stacks and stuff. I couldn't really fit a bigger desk in because obviously this is on my living room wall. My living room walls, and if I got a bigger desk, not only would it obstruct one of the doors, but also I'd have to get past the desk and the couch. There's a gap between the couch and the desk. So I couldn't.
Yeah, the thing is, if you did get a bigger desk, you wouldn't need the side table.
I mean, that's
Look at
true.
it that way.
I mean, the side table
elsewhere.
The side table that I have next to this desk is about approximately not very big. It's 40 centimeters, so it's less than half a meter. Look that out. It's 40 centimeters. So 50 centimeters is half a meter, and then 40 is just. Let that out.
I'll tell you what I will do quickly.
But it essentially means that my desk, instead of being a meter, with that little side desk, makes it a meter, just under a meter and a half. So yeah, I could if I got rid of the side desk, I could put a longer desk in. I suppose. I mean, my desk used to be upstairs in my spare room. Do you know what a TP link is?
Yes, their TP-Link is a brand of network adapter, isn't it?
Yeah. So basically, a TP-Link is you get two TP-Links, and you plug one into a power socket downstairs and one into a power socket upstairs. The one downstairs, you put an Ethernet cable from your router into the TP-Link, and then the upstairs one, you plug an Ethernet cable from your computer into the TP-Link, and then via the power socket, it connects your computer to the router.
Yeah, so power line systems. Yeah. We've got they're not by TP-Link, but yes, I know the sort of thing you mean.
So I had a TP-Link, and I had my desk and my computer in my spare room, which I had it for a long time, for years up there, and then the TP-Link died. And because it's so expensive to replace, it was cheaper to move the desk and the computer downstairs and buy a 5 meter cable, Ethernet cable, and run it along the floor from one side of the room to the other to connect the computer to the router. Because it was a hell of a lot cheaper to buy a 5 meter cable than it was to buy the new TP. I could have bought like a 20 meter cable or whatever and ran it all the way from the upstairs downstairs, but or 50 meters maybe. 20 might have done, but that was just too much of a
20 probably, because at the end of the day, I mean, what we used to have here was when my rig was back over the other side of the room. I forgot. Well, actually, the original Ethernet cable actually came up from the meter cupboard downstairs, where everything comes into the house, up 2 floors through lost conduit, and then came out on the other side of the room. And then that went into a switch on the desk to basically provide both PCs and a network server. Then there was another cable running around the skirting board to this end of the room, where there was another switch for the PS3, PS4, all that kind of stuff. But since I've moved stuff around, so say if I move back a bit, you can actually now see there is a socket just down here. That is just the second Ethernet cable going straight down to the meter cupboard there. So that's it. And then that goes to a switch because I've got the PC and the PlayStation 4 running off of that switch at the moment. And there's another couple of ports for you if you need them for anything else, but you know. So yeah, and I think it's from this socket down to the meter cupboard is maybe 10 meters, because it's at the other end. We're at the back of the house. The meter cupboard's right by the front door.
Yeah.
And 2 stories down.
Yeah. So so I'm literally, my desk computer's in my living room. My living room is basically you can't see it, but to my right, which I guess should be the camera's left, so that direction it's in my hand, there's a door. You go through the door and there's a porch, and then you have the front door. So I'm literally, and then in between that door and the front door, there's a little cupboard with my meter and everything in it. And then the wall behind me, just out of the room, is where my router is, behind my TV, and then there's a 5 meter network cable that runs behind my desk and around under the door, behind the radiator, and up behind the desk, behind the TV to the router.
Okay.
But yeah, if the TP-Link hadn't been too expensive, I would have replaced it. But it was cheaper by 5 meter Ethernet cable and moved the desk. It's the faff moving the desk downstairs, though.
Yeah.
Not because it was heavy, just because my stairs is one of them stairs where you come down it, and when you get towards the bottom, it turns.
Mm-hmm.
You have a slight turn, so you get in the desk to go around the banister where the stairs turn, but you've got a low ceiling because the ceiling it was a bit of a
don't talk to me about stairs.
It was absolute fire.
The amount of houses that I have to go to in like middle of Amsterdam is ridiculous. And it's like, oh yeah, you've got to get like a PAX cupboard up 3 flights of stairs, and they're steep as anything. They're a lot steeper than like most UK stairs. They're not quite as steep as space-saving stairs, but I've been up some seriously ridiculous staircases working for IKEA.
I mean, to be fair, the majority of my furniture I built it in the room that it goes in, so I haven't had to carry. But the desk, because the desk was, I mean, I could put the desk to bits, but it's quite light.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean,
so I didn't.
If I've still got to get like a 2 meter, there was a 2 meter 36 PAX cupboard upstairs, even in its flat pack state, that's still 40 odd kilos.
Yeah. Although I may have broke so my desk, it has a large sort of door that you can open where my PC sits, and it has 2 brackets, one at the top and one at the bottom. And the bracket at the bottom that goes between the back of the door and the side of the inside of the desk. And so the bracket is attached inside of the desk. I'm trying to describe this. So it's like 2 parts. One part's on the desk and one's on the door.
I know what you mean. Yeah,
and the
standard spot hinge.
And the bit that's on the door on the bottom has come away from basically the bracket that's on the inside desk has come away from the door at the bottom. So there's
Scars, welcome on in, buddy.
So there's just a hole on the bottom of the door where the bracket has come away. So it's still attached on the inside of the desk, but it's not attached to the bottom. I don't know if it's fixable or not. I haven't done anything about it.
When we finish, take a photo of it, send me on Discord, because if it's what I think it is, I might be able to give you a solution.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. Scuzz. We are multi-streaming here with Obidan Man. ! Multi in chat for said link.
Yeah.
And we will be getting into some Elite Dangerous in a few minutes.
I can't post commands on your chat, can I? I don't think.
Well, you can certainly do ! Multi.
If it lets me do it, I don't know.
Like so. There we go, I got it.
Let me do it.
I got it.
No, it's the cooldown, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're in the right place, guys, because Dan is almost clueless.
That's not true. That's not true. To be fair,
almost.
The last time we did this, we'd been streaming for 10 hours. Something like that, wasn't it? When we did this on 24-hour stream.
We weren't at this for 10 hours. I'll give you that.
No. It was we've been streaming for 10 hours. By the time we got to play this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe
a bit less. Maybe
no. It wasn't even that, because we did Bridge Crew first.
We did 4 hours of Bridge Crew. We then had like an hour break for a half an hour break.
What a bit of Super Fight, and then we went straight to ED.
And then Super Fight was it's probably about 7 hours into the stream, 7 or 8 hours in.
Nah, we weren't that far in.
Also, we chatted. Actually, that's a line, because we chatted for a good hour and a half before we started playing anything.
True.
So that adds an hour, and then we did 4 hours of Bridge Crew. Then we had another hour break while we ate. Then we did Super Fights for an hour. So we're probably nearly 8 hours into the stream by the time we got to Elite Dangerous. I reckon.
No, I'd say it wasn't 8 hours. Definitely wasn't 8 hours, because 8 hours would have been midnight, and it wasn't. It was way before midnight. I think
it wasn't too far off. It was after 10 o'clock. It was after 10 o'clock. Like It was. And go back and look at the stream, but it was definitely after 10 o'clock. In fact, do you know what? I can do it now. I can bring up my app, click on the thing, and draw on the point we start Elite Dangerous, and I can tell exactly how far it was, because I reckon it's about 8 hours in. By the way, the 24-hour stream, we added as a highlight on my Twitch channel, so you can go back and watch it if you missed it.
I still need to highlight that at some point, to be honest.
Yeah, all my extra long streams are highlighted, because I don't put them up on YouTube, because you can't export them. They're too big, so you've got to download them and split them up, and it's a pain. So I just highlight them. Let me ping. Where's the stream? 24 hours. Where is it?
Speaking of Elite Dangerous, what are you looking at? If you haven't already done it, if you want to load up Elite Dangerous,
I've already done it. It's already open in the background.
Yeah, oh, fair enough. Fair enough. See, I haven't done that yet. I'm just doing that now.
Right. Okay, 5 hours in, we were still playing Star Trek Bridge Crew.
No, what do you mean can't connect to Frontier servers? Sort that out now, please.
6 hours in, we were still playing Super Fight. 7 hours in, we were having a break.
Okay, question for you. If you go to your copy of Elite, are you actually connected to the Frontier servers?
Tried. By the way, it was 7 hours into the stream we started Elite. I wasn't far off.
It's 7 hours.
Yeah.
It did not feel like 7
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
It did not feel like 7 hours.
was 7
I could have
hours
sworn it was
in
like
there.
4, 5,
So
not 7.
It was so what? Because we didn't start till 3, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it was 10 p.m. my time, 11 p.m. your time. Yeah. Yeah. Let me have a look. Frontier server. Is this on the main screen? I'm not
Yes,
getting
basically.
any message saying it's not connected. No. You want me to
Okay,
try?
basically. No, let me swap scene a second. You'll see what I mean from my side of things. If you look at the bottom left corner, there's a big red warning triangle, exclamation mark. It says cannot connect to Frontier servers, and it keeps on like pinging. So I'm wondering what exactly is going on here.
Let me have a look. And that's on the main. Hang on, I've got advert. Because I don't get if that's on the main screen, I'm not getting that.
Because it also means I cannot connect to the game. I can fly solo, but that's it. So I might have to think back here.
Let me just see what. Let's have a look at your stream. See exactly what you're talking about. Oh, so that's on the on the main menu. You get that box. I don't get that box.
You've probably got some news or something like that.
Yeah, I get a what's happening box. So I'm connected, which therefore suggests it's. I mean, it's not a Netherlands specific server, is it? It's got to be Europe server, surely.
I don't even think it's European. I think it's just a server.
I would restart your game then, maybe.
Already am doing.
Yeah.
Already am doing.
While you're doing that, I will studio mode. It's so handy on OBS having studio mode. I've been trying to explain to David Sub-Zero how to use studio mode because he's still bringing his desktop up every time he wants to change game.
Oof. Yeah, no.
Forget what did I use? Is it game? Must be game. Oh, what game catcher bring it? What do I need to put in the window? I don't know. We'll see. I can't remember. There, I did that. We'll try.
Come on.
Dangerous. See, does that come up when I click in the game? Does that come up? Oh, it does. Oh, actually, it does work with game capture. Oh, encoding overloaded. What? It's going off now. Oh, I've dropped 79 frames apparently. Weird.
Oof.
I haven't actually done any.
I've dropped none.
Encoding overloaded.
This is not looking good.
Which weird that Arm can get a new card.
Yeah.
Because that would suggest it's not a server thing, it's something you're in. Just can't get a new card. I have had that before, but it just literally came up for like a second and then went off again. You always try restarting Steam.
Yeah, normally that's the sort of thing I'll get. I'll say can't connect, and then after a second or two it clears. Yeah, job done. But no, it's actually like keeps on pinging it, and I'm getting fail count 4, and it'll like be getting fail count 5.
Oh, and yeah, have you been on it since the whole firewall debacle?
No, but right now my firewall is actually down.
That's when I was your firewall blocking it for some reason. Seems somehow that when you took your firewall down and put back up the other day, you seem to have somehow undone everything that was allowed through your firewall.
Yeah, it's really fucking weird.
I don't know why
But
that's
like I say,
happening because it shouldn't do that.
That
but yeah.
should that should not be an
But
issue
yeah,
right now.
If it's not connecting, it suggests to me that your firewall's blocking it. But if your firewall's actually down, do you have any other like antivirus software or firewall software on there?
I have AVG up and running. That
Oh.
should. There's a
You
Sub-Zero.
literally just mentioned him a few minutes ago, and there he is.
Yeah.
Hello, Sub-Zero.
Enjoy the adverts there, Sub-Zero.
We are
Hang on, wait,
multi-streaming,
get-
although not allowed to see it at the moment. Our Starring is having issues. But yeah, it sounds like something's blocking the game from connecting to the game servers. Is what it sounds like.
Yeah. That's exactly what it sounds like. But you know, I'm gonna exit and restart Steam.
So is your firewall actually off at the moment?
Yeah.
Well, that's weird. If it's off, it shouldn't be blocking.
And I was playing Destiny 2 with apparently no problems earlier, and I've not changed a single thing in the meantime.
Okay, well at least we can. You playing Destiny 2 on Steam?
Yeah.
Okay, so at least Steam's not being blocked. It's the game itself.
That's what it sounds like. Library.
But yeah, it's working for me. He's finally here.
Sub-Zero is finally here.
Oh, Reverend's
Along
here
with
as well.
Lord Revan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, do lads.
I did post a Multistream link, so feel free to check that out.
Yeah.
Although there's not a lot to see at the moment. Just for waiting to sort his game out. You've been tuning for now and we haven't actually started yet. We've been talking about everything from food to alcohol to computer desks.
We've been having quite a bit of decent chat. Lord Revan doing so-so.
It's a shame that we didn't think to check the
So-so
game before
is
we
better
started,
than
isn't it?
bad.
It's a shame that
Yeah, but like I said, I have never had an issue like this.
Although, were you not in? Because when I came on my computer about half an hour before we started stream, and it said you were in game. So did you just have it open? You weren't actually in it.
Yeah. Or at least I had the launcher up and running, not the actual game itself, and I'm still getting
okay,
it.
was just
So,
checking,
okay, right. Options, network. Oh, that'd be why.
Oh, why? What have we discovered? What have you discovered, Starry?
Give me a sec. I might have to disable something else
Is there something else?
before.
That's shut us
Okay. For some reason, it was trying to use Hamachi as the network connection.
Had it for some reason had Hamachi as the default connection instead of your internet one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that before. That's the one downside to Hamachi, is it's an absolute pain because It'll do things like that, and also it'll has a tendency, even if you tell it to not load up on startup, to start up.
It'll load up on startup
Yeah,
anyway.
even if you
Yeah.
disable it and start up, but it enables itself. It's an absolute pain. But unfortunately, it's the best thing that they're doing what it does aside from Game Ranger. Why Phoenix quite often uninstalls it when he's not using it.
Lennon, welcome on in. Yeah, no, we kind of needed it for some of the stuff over the weekend for the 24-hour stream.
Yeah. I'm guessing from the commander in his name that he must be a fellow Elite Dangerous.
Lennon is indeed a fellow ED commander.
Yeah.
I've actually met him in real life at LakeCon last year.
Oh, nice. We are Multistreaming, although there's not much to see yet because technical issues.
That can go as well.
You know when you feel like you missed something, because Sub-Zero's just posted in your chat that he technically touched it just hard. But I don't know what that's referring to.
That would be Scars' butt. Because Scars was asking for a butt touch.
Okay.
So Sub-Zero spanked him hard.
I mean, you know, what goes on in your chat stays in your chat, I suppose. Unless somebody I quote it and then doesn't. Yes, LiveCon. Yeah, you were talking about LiveCon.
Yeah, true. 2 years ago, not last year, because at the last actual LaveCon is where we met.
Yeah, I think because is it May? I think you said LaveCon, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you get a chance to go, seriously, go.
I think we were still in the first lockdown in May last year.
Yeah, they actually
June.
They cancelled it last year.
Yeah, but yeah, we actually had. I think it was a couple of days ago. Was the anniversary of the first lockdown over here. The year since the first lockdown this week in the UK. 23rd of March.
Lockdown. I think it was a couple of weeks ago that we had it was the anniversary of the first official diagnosed case.
Yeah, I mean it was the 23rd of March 2019, so it was 2 days ago, so it was Tuesday. Is that right? Yeah, 23rd of March. And that was the first lockdown.
Right, here we go. I'm in game.
But yeah, it's mad how quick it, because literally a week before they announced the lockdown, I was actually sat in a pub with a few friends having a few beers, and then somebody mentioned, just casual conversation, did you hear about this virus thing that apparently in some part of the world from this China, and it's, I think at the time it was wasn't in Europe, I don't think. If it was, it hadn't reached UK yet, and No, we hadn't. And then literally a week later, the country went in lockdown. Literally a week later. It's mad. But a couple of months, 21st of June. Hopefully, all the restrictions will be removed and we'll get back now. I actually had, I mentioned before that I've got a couple of cousins supposed to get married this year. And I've actually had, with the post the other day, an invitation. Wedding invitation. In July, the end of July.
Okay.
Hopefully, like the restrictions wouldn't have lifted a month before then. We'll all had our vaccinations and everything, so hopefully that'll go ahead. But yeah, I can't remember the last time I've been to a wedding, or the last time I've been in a room with more than a handful of people. To be honest.
I'm gonna go with this. Storage options. Right, I'm gonna swap to my Code Mark III because I don't need anything big and flash and fancy for what we're gonna do right now.
How about you in the game now?
Yeah, I did say I'm in the game.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. Right, let me bring the game on screen. Sorry, I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah. Yep.
Your friend got married and had a baby in lockdown.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, during most of the lockdowns, the restrictions on weddings has been very, very small number of people, isn't it? But hopefully, by the end of July, we'll have been a month out of all the restrictions, and it'll just be as many people as they want. Although I think they're doing small word anyway. No, on the same day.
Same day. You would kind of guess not.
Yeah,
You
no.
would generally kind of guess not.
Right, let me. I'll tell you what I should do. I should turn my music off. I don't need the music on whilst I'm doing this. Right. Need to just move the joystick out a little bit. Keyboard back.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Organize. I mean, yeah, I think the problem is, like, certainly in our family, the restriction, so the restriction is like 15 people, right? At weddings, and it's sort of in my little branch of my family, with my siblings and my dad and my sister-in-laws and brother-in-law and all my nephew and nieces. That's like 13, 14 people. So we would fill the whole 15 people restrictions, just us alone.
Yeah, I mean, this the thing is, also, for example, late last year, when we were in with the restrictions, we could only go around with a maximum of 2 people to someone else's house. And this is where this is where like the rules kind of like break down a little bit, because example, Lorena's brother and his family as in direct family are in total 5 people. So it's her brother, his wife, and 3 kids, all of which are over the age of they're all over 18 now, so they're all technically adults. So last year we could have gone round and visited them, no problem, because they're allowed to have 2 people 2 people visiting at any given time. They could not come and visit us because that would be us receiving 5 people.
Yeah.
Despite the fact it's socially it's the same situation.
Yeah. And my game's just crashed, by the way, so I'm going to restart it.
Hang on. Well, no, it's now 1 person, isn't it? Or is it gone back up to 2?
Yeah, I mean we've never had a 2-person rule here.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like kids under 12 and babies and that sort of stuff don't count towards number, which, to be honest, is at the end of the day ridiculous, because they can still be carriers of the disease even if they're not symptomatic.
I mean, we've never had like we've had like when we're in lockdown like we are now, you're not supposed to see anybody outside of your household or bubble, and a bubble is effectively supposedly a bubble is a single person household and a multiple occupancy household. Merged together, but there's no numbers attached to that. But when we're not in lockdown, when we've been just on like local restrictions, it's either been like a rule of 6. Usually rule of 6 outdoors. Indoors you can't meet, but outdoors it's rule of 6. Or it's been like 1 person can go to another person's, but that hasn't lasted very long. But to be honest, we've been in and out of lockdowns so often that every time we come out of lockdown, the rules change. But hopefully, our first from last beginning of this month, you're allowed to meet 1 other person outdoors. From Sunday, you can meet in groups. As the rule of 6 outdoors comes back into place.
You'll probably actually have to unfollow and refollow, because that's the only way that's going to trigger. Latest follower is literally the latest follower. And to get your name here, you need currently 3,500 channel points, which I keep on forgetting to bump that up. Hashtag subtext. Thank you, Sub-Zero. Yeah, I thought so. Damn, like I said, when you told me about it, I was suspicious about it because if anything, you will get a bill from Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs as an HMRC because they're the people that will be holding it. Yeah, no, that's it. It seems too neat and tidy at £2.99 to be anything like that. So yeah. Okay, I didn't actually know that, Scars. I didn't know that. I mean, yes, I get it. And now that you said it, it does make sense. But and yeah, in all the Scars, in all honesty, let me no, don't be muted. That's bad.
Unmute. There we go.
Do that.
Do apologise, you couldn't hear me, I was muted. Yeah, the game OBS crashed, but we're back live now.
Scars, I got what is known in trade as a hot ass or hot ass. So I would say hot ass because it sounds so much better. Because yeah, I have a hot ass, you know. So yeah, hot ass, hands on throttle and stick. So I've actually got throttle here on my left hand, which is just at the bottom of the screen, and like stick on right hand, which is just kind of hidden perfectly behind the mic. And yes, I use Lioran because do I want to spend $150 on a Stream Deck, or do I use a free app? To be honest, Lioran is, for the price you pay for Lioran, it's absolutely fantastic. And the fact that it can do more than a Stream Deck because you can.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a physical Stream Deck, but I have the Stream Deck. I have the Elgato Stream Deck app, which effectively turns my phone into a Stream Deck. Because I can't. I have an iPhone, and you can't put the board on an iPhone. So.
No. Which
I use the onboard receiver so I can do the animation. That's like clock animations and stuff. But I'm in
because
game now,
you've got all the, you've got the points redeems and stuff like that. Yes, it's like the whole camera swap. And like the point stream. So yes, there's that sound effect. But that sound effect is literally trigger for the 100 points.
I'm in game, but the game is running a bit slow.
Can I help you set up your stream? You want to be like? Why do you want to be like Ninja? He does stuff like play Fortnite. You know, who wants to play that?
Yeah, so I'm in game. I'm starting my ship, but it is running a bit slow. So am I using my transport ship, or do you want me to get a different ship?
Yep. Nope. Just sticking in transport for now because, like I say, I am just going to be flying circles around you.
Okay, I'm at Delcar. They camp up. I don't know where.
Yep, me too. I'm going to send you.
Also, don't forget, last time we were on with Honeybush, I removed loads of my optical internal doodads.
Hang on. Let me get back to. Because I went to just chatting for a bit while you were sorting things out. So let me get back to ED. There we go.
Yeah, I removed a lot of my optical stuff, didn't I? That's the right word, optical.
No, doing it in caps will not make it any louder, Blue.
Yeah,
the hot ass. Back at the time, I think was 180 euros. They're a little bit cheaper now. I think they're down to about 120. But yeah, there are other like hot asses available. Yeah.
Was it not 140? I seem to recall because I'm got you that here.
Yeah, it's like between like you and mum and dad. I seem to recall. I seem to recall like 180 being the figure at the time. Maybe. I need to go here and. Okay, I'm inviting you to the wing, not the crew.
Okay. But yeah, when I said that last time on, we removed all the. So I had maximum storage. I removed all my optical like all my additional stuff. So if I need any of that back before we go, let me know.
No, let's say this is just going to be like flying around, so you shouldn't need anything else. Just join the wing. That's what you need to do. You play too many RPGs. I've actually turned around and picked up another couple of things purely so that I feel like I'm getting like more money, like more use out of the sticks.
I feel like I don't any sound in my game.
I do have Microsoft Flight Sim, as in the latest one, which is what 2020 or Microsoft Flight Sim 20, whatever it's called.
You haven't streamed that yet.
There's another game. I think I've actually done it once, or I might have just done a Discord stream, one of the two.
Yeah, cause I remember you posted in the Discord to say suggestions of destinations to fly to, but I don't recall you ever doing a stream of it.
And there was also another game called Comanche, which is like an arcade helicopter flight sim, which I was using it for that. So yeah, there's another couple of games out there that I do use it for. But yes, you can get cheaper ones. I just preferred this one because I hate saying it, if I look between my legs, as in panel three, looking between your legs, the in-game stick, which actually mirrors your movements, which is one touch I do like about the game. As in, if I run the throttle, you can see the throttle moving game, and even the twist on it works. And even though I can't open them well, it will actually hit the save button. So yeah, the in-game stick is based on the stick that I have in my hands.
I'm getting code overload from OBS again. I think it's sort of stuff out. Yeah, no, sounds okay on things.
Anyway, I'm going to launch. I suggest that you do the same.
Yeah, no sound. For some reason I don't quite know.
Oh, I'm getting plenty of sound. Whoa, there's. I've got to get used to flying small again.
Unless there's just not enough disk space left to run it, I don't know.
You may wish to delete something then.
Yeah, 100% disk usage, 94% memory.
Yeah, let me know when you actually manage to get out of.
What I might have to do is just kill OBS and just not stream.
Okay.
Unless OBS can come back to life, which it might. Wow, I've dropped 552 frames. It's further again, and the light.
Still, yes, drop 1.
Yeah. And I've got an orange amber light on OBS as well. Oh, for a second there, OBS came, but I think it sorted itself out. I'm not sure. No words.
I mean, I've got your stream open on a second monitor, and it is really jerky, like 1 or 2 FPS.
Yeah. Oh, I've now dropped 2,463 frames.
Oof.
Yeah. That's a hell of a lot of... Oh, and the WebSocket's disconnected. Although it's green.
As much as I hate to say it, you might actually need to stop the stream at your end.
Yeah. I think, bizarrely enough, I think OBS is now working. It's not frozen anymore.
Nope. Yeah, no, we're actually good. We actually seem good.
But the WebSocket is disconnected.
Don't worry about that.
Is that the link between OBS and Leon board?
Yes.
Yeah, it's connected again now. But yeah, bizarrely, OBS seems to be working right now. After it's dropped 2,500 frames.
That's probably to do with your like memory and disk usage. That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh, WebSocket's disconnected again. Bizarre. Is the game still working? Yes, the game's still working. I think there's probably a massive delay now on my stream, but it seems to be okay. The onboard's not it's having trouble connecting because the WebSocket just keeps disconnecting. Quite annoying.
So anyway, hit that launch and come out and join me in Super Cruise.
Oh, I've got sound. This is so annoying because it's just connecting, deconnecting, disconnecting, and every time it does it, it brings up a little pop-up and it goes diddle-doo. And she's doing it over and over again.
Thankfully, I'm not hearing any of that.
Yeah. I wonder, it sounds like...
Stream might be, but I'm not.
It sounds like my game is turned down in the mixer. It's really quiet. Fortunately, I can't get the mixer up at the moment.
Also, Sub-Zero, the command that you were looking for is !switch.
All right. Mixer up. Yeah, the Danish is turning right down. That's why. I was gonna say that's why. That's better. I can actually hear them now. Right. OBS is working, behaving itself. Yeah. Input.
So yeah, you still need to get away from the station a bit because you're still at 0 throttle. So
Yeah,
speed up a
I
touch.
minimized the game too.
You're still mass locked, so you need to get away from that and then hit Super Cruise. I believe right now I am at your 2 o'clock high, if I'm looking at that correctly.
I just saw you. Woo!
I am the light blue blip on your radar, but I'm not actually there. That's only the wing beacon that you're seeing. But this is one of the things that I will be teaching you is proper use of this radar because, like I said the other day, for me, this radar is second nature. They've used the same radar in every single Elite game since the first one came out. And it is the nicest 3D representation of a radar for a 2D, to be put onto a 2D screen that I've ever seen. I mean,
what colour are you on the radar?
I'll be like blue.
You'll be blue.
I mean, you've got the radar system that they use in X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, where you've got the 2 circles, top left and top right. And one is your front and one is your back. Yeah. There's the ones they've used in, what should we call it? Wing Commander.
Yes.
Where it was like a circle in a circle, and the outer circle was divided into 4 sections. And if it was in the outer circle, in one of those sections, it'd be like above, left, right, or below, and behind. And anything within the inner circle was kind of in front of you. But again, those are still only 2D radars because they will only point you in the right direction, whereas this will actually give you distance. So I can see what is further away from me compared to something else. And I've just seen you... Pooh! Yeah, you just shot right past me. You just shot right past me.
Super Cruise that you said?
Yeah. Okay, I've got you targeted.
You haven't got a destination, you just told me the Super Cruise.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I need you to open up your communications panel. So number 2 on the keyboard.
No, number 2. Yeah.
Then I need you to go to where are we? Go to the social tab, which is third from the left. Looks like 2 heads.
Yeah.
Then go down to options, just under my name. So like wing. Command Starion, and then under that options.
And then which one?
Then enable wing beacon.
That should be done.
Done that? Groovy. Now, whenever you're ready, I want you to slow down to an almost stop and then drop from Super Cruise. Jolly good. Now, I just need to catch back up to you because you were quite a way out. And you should now be in a section of empty space.
Yeah, literally one blue marker on my radar.
And that blue marker is my wing beacon. If I turn that off, that would disappear from your radar, so it would literally just... In fact, I'm going to do that. I am going to go here, disable wing beacon, and that should be gone now, yes?
Yeah.
Right. As soon as I've actually managed to catch up with you, The only thing that will be on the radar is me. Okay, that will be the once I drop out, that'll be the only thing there is literally going to be you and me, middle of nowhere, and we're going to get you using this radar like a pro. That's the first aim for today. I need you using this radar.
I mean, I've already kind of figured out. I was able to find you using the radar, so.
So basically, the way it works is the actual the circle that is displayed.
Yeah.
Is the plane that runs through the middle of your ship.
Yeah.
Okay. So anything that is on that plane is in line with your ship. It's not above it. It's not below it. It's in line with it, give or take. Okay.
And if it's in the triangle thing, it means you're looking.
If it's in the triangle, it's dead ahead of you within your visual range.
That's how
you will also notice. Yeah, you'll also notice that there will be like the blips, and there is a stalk that leads from that blip to the plane. So if the blip is on top of the stalk, that means that the target is above you. If the blip is at the bottom of the stalk, it means the target is below you. Okay? And I'm about to drop in now.
I forgot I could do that. That's a very lucky thing. Just look around my cockpit.
So, I am now looking dead ahead at you. I can also tell that you are facing away from me.
I forgot my. Why is it? It's got. I accidentally brought up like combat mode and announcement. I need to get rid of hardpoint and I turn that off.
No, it's fine. As long as you don't shoot me. In fact, even if you shoot me, nothing's going to happen. So
I can't remember what button it is to track the hardpoint.
Are your hardpoints even open?
Well, there must be. We have to go into combat mode or analysis mode. The hardpoints have to be open.
No, you can swap between combat mode and analysis mode. No problem. That's just two different modes of the ship. Doesn't necessarily mean you're. I can go into combat mode. I have no weapons on this ship.
Okay, so do you always have one or the other on then, combat or?
Yes, you always be in one or the other.
Okay, that's fine.
And the way you can tell, even if it doesn't say in the top right corner, analysis mode, the large reticule is blue. At least I believe it's blue. Could be purple, but I think it's blue. So like the vertical lines on either side of the screen where it says primary A at the top right, and then you've got pulse laser switch mode at the bottom. All that's in blue, yes?
Yes. Yeah.
Right. If you hit the key to change mode,
it puts it in combat mode.
And it will change color and it will change shape. So combat mode is rounded and is what? Orange?
There you are, dead ahead of me.
Am I correct in saying it's orange?
Yeah. But the pulse laser is orange, yeah.
As in the entire bracket.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you got blue for analysis. So visual reference, round and orange, combat, square and blue, analysis.
Yeah, also, it turns out my cargo scoop hadn't been retracted since last time I was on.
It must have been because you cannot enter Super Cruise with it open, so you've accidentally opened it since you've dropped out.
Accidentally. You are exactly 1.50. Oh, you're moving.
Yeah, I'm coming towards you. So, it's going to be a graze. No, we're fine. We're fine. There we go. So, instrument panel, left to right for the entire heads-up display at the bottom. Bottom left, if you're targeting me, which you are, it says the ship type, Cobra Mark III. If it has a specific name, it will say it underneath that. It will give you distance to it. It will tell you who is piloting it. Now, here's the thing. If that name for the pilot starts CMDR, it's a live person.
Right.
Okay. If it's just a generic name, it's an NPC. But if it starts CMDR, it's a live person. So I'm looking at you, it says CMDR as in Commander Obi That Man. You're looking at me, Commander Stario. Okay. Then for me it says harmless. Or it should say harmless. That is your legal standing.
There's what underneath what's your squadron ID?
Oh yeah, because you're not in the squadron. So because you're not in the squadron, I don't see that on you. Dream Squasher, thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
welcome in.
So it says Commander Starion,
then squadron ID, FRSDO, which is
and then deadly, and then clean, and then no faction.
Yep. Okay. Deadly is my combat rating. The clean is my legal standing, and no faction because commanders generally aren't faction. If you are looking at NPCs, they will generally have a faction given to them for who they apply for. And then it tells us where we are as well. In this case, deep space, because we're just generally in the middle of nowhere. Next, you've got the physical representation of the target ship. So you're looking at me. There's 3 blue rings around me because I've got 4 shields. The icon is blue because we're in the same wing.
Mm-hmm.
It could be green, it could be orange, it could be purple, or it could be red.
Right.
Different colors mean different things. Green is a friendly ship. I think it's yellow or orange is a neutral ship. Red means that it is an active enemy ship, and it will be hostile to you. So these ships will be opening fire on you. Purple means that you're in the same wing as somebody to which that ship is hostile, although it's not directly hostile to you at that time.
Okay.
So if someone else came along and started shooting at me, but not you, they would turn purple for you, but they'd turn red for me. Okay?
Yeah.
So the colors mean stuff. Underneath that, you've got the quarter circle of bars with 100% at the end of it.
Yeah.
That is the hull strength.
Yeah.
That's how much hull they've got left. Okay.
There's a one on the opposite side as well, with 100% on.
Yep. The one on the other side of the radar is you.
I see. So one's their shields, one's yours. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So the one on the right hand side is your status. The one on the left hand side is your target's status. Then on the left hand edge of the radar, there is a bar followed by a percentage. That is your heat level. If that goes over 100, you start taking damage.
So which one was the heat level? Is that the percentage on the top left of the radar?
Yeah, top left there's like 27%, but the bar just on the underneath.
So mine says 34% at the moment.
Mine's 27 because different equipment, different ships.
Yeah.
Lots of things affect heat. Things that really affect heat: firing lasers. Firing any form of energy weapon will boost your heat through the roof. That kind of
makes sense, yeah.
If I had my Vulture out here with 2 size 3 plasma cannons, 1 volley from that will nearly overheat me in 1 hit. So yeah, plasma cannons do pump out a lot of heat. Then you've got the radar, and an interesting one. There is like that dashed bar underneath the radar. That shows your radar zoom level.
Oh, there's like a lot of dashed lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you watch... Yes. Okay, if you watch my stream...
I'm going to have to bring it up.
It might be handy to leave that open on the phone or something like that, because you can be referring to it a lot.
Okay, I did it.
Tell me when you've gone past the adverts.
Right. There we go. I can see your stream at the moment.
Right. Okay. So you'll notice there is a bar on that set of dashes that is like going from left to the right at the moment.
Yeah.
And it looks like you are getting close, or your radar blip is getting closer to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's just I'm changing the scale on the radar. So
Right,
all the way to the left will give you a breakdown. It basically, this is like close range. This is close range radar. If I go to the other end of the spectrum, it turns it into kind of long range radar. So it's easier to locate things that are slightly further away.
Okay.
Most people will tend to have it set at about 25%-ish, which is roughly there. That gives a good all round. I mean, I just generally slam it all the way to proper close range. To the right of that, you've got your speed indicator, which consists of several parts. There is like the blue curve on the inside of it. There is the pin, and then there's the actual thrust itself, which is the big chunk in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. If you push forwards to pick up speed, you will see the pin moves up, and that's where you're setting your speed to. Okay. So if you thrust forwards, or bring up your thrust so that the pin sits in the middle of that blue section,
in the middle, so there we go, to the middle. That's it. Right.
okay. Whilst you've got the speed set there, so like in the middle of blue section, that is the sweet spot for maneuverability. You are at your most maneuverable at that speed. Okay?
Okay.
Again, various things can affect A, how big that blue section is, and B, where it is on the scale. Because for me, as you can see, it's a little bit longer and it's a little bit further up.
Right.
Because I've got a different ship to you, I've got different engines to you. All these sort of things affect that type of thing. You'll also notice that whilst you're flying forwards, the arrows point forwards. If you go backwards, those arrows will start pointing backwards. To give you a quick visual reference as to whether you're going forwards or backwards.
Yeah, I get that.
The fact that you've got space dust moving past your window as well helps.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah? Okay, so. As I say, then you've got the visual representation of your ship, so shield strength and hull strength. Then you've got power distribution.
Yes. I've currently got
Which
two pins on each one.
Yeah, you kind of get the idea behind this from X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, X-Wing,
Yes.
like all the old Lucasfilm stuff. So you've got the 3 system, engine, weapons. Okay.
So fuel gauge as well.
Yep, the fuel gauge is 2 parts.
Yeah.
And the indicators. Okay. What I just said about that blue section, go ahead and push the up arrow on your keyboard and put two extra pips into Eng.
I don't remember what I've set the keys commands to change the...
It's generally the arrow keys on your keyboard. That's what it defaults to.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's now got 3 in engine and 1 in sys and web.
Yep, and if you put another one in,
And 4 on engine. Oh, and the blue bar is bigger. Because they've got more
bigger
camera.
and it's further up.
Yeah.
Yep. And if you move stuff away from the engines by, say, pressing left and right so it goes into your systems and your weapons, you will see that goes a lot lower.
Yeah. Back to 2 on everything. On 2, yeah.
2 on everything is easy. If you press the down arrow on the arrow keys, that will instantly put 2 across everything. Yeah. It's just known as reset.
Yeah.
Easiest way to look at it is where it's got like sys, eng, web, RST.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine those are your arrow keys. So left puts into sys, up goes into eng, right goes into web, and down it is reset.
Reset. Oh yeah, it says RST, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
literally, sys
again,
is left, eng is up, right, web is right, and RST is down. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It's nice and simple. I mean, I don't use the arrow keys. I've actually got one of the hat switches on my joystick.
Mm-hmm.
Does exactly the same thing. In exactly the same. So I've also kind of got some other fancy stuff set. So I've got a dial on my throttle where I've got 3 presets programmed into it, so I can instantly go 4 sys 2 eng.
So you control that from the hot ass instead of the keyboard.
Yeah. I can instantly go to 4 eng 2 sys, or 4 weapon 2 sys. So those are 3 presets I've got on a dial. And again, it's one of the tricks you can do once you've got like a good hot ass.
And you get a good hot ass, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, I pressed C. That's right. I pressed the C instead of X. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, then over on right hand side, it's not just fuel gauge, yeah. So the top thing looks like a little bit of radio frequency.
Yeah.
It's just slightly animated. That's your heat signature.
Heat signature, right?
Okay. If you swing yourself around, look back at me again, if you can.
So I'm already doing that.
Cargo scoop retracted.
If you pick up speed a little bit, it comes up a little bit. If you hit, say, boost, you will see that signature lights up a bit.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
If you activate your frameshift drive, whether it's low wake or high wake, don't do it now, but you will notice when you do,
it changes.
That will just like go through the roof. Okay? Because spooling up your frameshift drive is a serious increase on your heat. That's something else. At the moment, my heat is 27%. If I spool up my drive,
oh, you won't.
I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I've just doubled my heat just by spooling up the drive for low wake. As soon as you cancel the drive, then it'll go back down to into your resting state. This is also why getting caught in the gravity well of the sun is not healthy. It's not so much the fact that you're close to a sun, it's the fact that to get away from the sun, you need to charge your frameshift drive whilst close to an already hot body.
Also, you seem to be tilted on the one side.
No, you seem to be tilted.
No, you seem to be tilted.
No, you are. See, this is the other thing. There is no up and down in space.
Yeah.
Okay. This is actually something I've like read about before. Why is it that when you're watching like things like Star Trek, all the ships come in level? Have you ever noticed that?
What do you mean the level?
As in, let me go back here a sec. Pick up. Okay. Enterprise comes across a Klingon cruiser. They end up coming in on the same plane.
Oh, I see what you mean. So
yeah. The Enterprise it's not like this and this. No, they come in level every time. Every encounter, you come in level. No. You just came up to me at an angle.
Yeah, I can see what you're on about on the stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because it's easier to show them on the same level than to have one ship on an angle to the other. It's just easier for them.
It's easier for the for the for the general person watching it to understand it.
It's also easier, I would guess, for the people doing the CGI and everything to have the ships
Yeah,
level and have.
but I can't see why it would make any difference, to be honest, because you're just rendering two ships.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you haven't watched it, watch The Expanse.
But it's the same in any sci-fi show, so like Babylon 5 or Stargate SG-1, and it's always the same.
No, The Expanse actually breaks away from that. The Expanse blew my mind with some
I've
science.
never seen The Expanse, but I don't know.
Watch. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stand up a second.
They do some fantastic stuff in The Expanse.
So,
and there's a lot of real world physics in it.
Really?
Which is really impressive. Things like, okay, how do you get artificial gravity in a spaceship without having gravity plates like in Star Trek?
That's a good question.
The classic answer is spin the ship.
In the ship.
This is why things like what is it? The Discovery in Discovery in 2001: Space Odyssey. Part of that was spinning. It's why the central section of ships in Babylon, like the human fleets, there's like the central spinning core of that. Is why Babylon 5 spins. It produces artificial gravity.
Yeah. Okay, so are we gonna go and oh dear.
You crashed again.
No, it just everything just froze temporarily.
You're looking good from this end.
But it's come back to life and just everything froze. The game on OBS froze just for a few seconds, but seems to be right now.
Okay. Yeah, you seem okay. But yeah, okay, so where did I get to? Last couple of bits of this place. So yeah, we had your the heat signature.
Mm-hmm.
Then you've got your fuel usage.
Yeah.
So for me it says 0.77 per hour. So that is 0.77 tons per hour of flight.
Mine's is 0.36.
Okay, so you're using about half as much fuel as I am.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then there's two lines. There's a thin line and a thick line. The thin line is your immediate use tank. So running the ship will cost fuel.
Yeah.
Okay. Think of it like a generator. No, they don't rotate in the Expanse. They put the floor perpendicular to the direction of movement. Let me go back here. So, if the ship in the Expanse is moving this way, the floor is like this. So the floor is effectively pushing itself into your feet as you're walking along it. And if you're thrusting at 1g, you get 1g of gravity within the ship without spinning it. Oh yeah, the Church of the Latter-day Saints ship. No, I don't. Even that one, I think, was perpendicular gravity. I don't recall it rotating, shall we say?
And then is that it on the HUD display?
Not quite. Sorry, I was just answering that question. Let me get back there. So yeah, you've got your immediate use tank, and then below that is your main fuel tank.
Mm-hmm.
When the small line gets empty, it will take a ton of fuel and take it out of the main tank. So that is like out of the big thicker line.
Okay.
If both lines are empty, you're in deep shit.
Right. Okay.
And then you've got your 3 indicators: mass lock, landing gear, and cargo scoop.
Yeah.
Tycho is a station. Ergo, it needs spin gravity. Yeah, if either of those 3 are lit up, you cannot jump to Super Cruise. So mass lock means you're too near something. Landing gear, obviously, is your gear is down, and cargo scoop is, yeah, your bay's open. So that is the heads-up display as it stands. So yeah, getting back to the radar, like I said, if something is on the plane without a stalk,
Oh, I can actually see you, like your character.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I can even turn the lights on, see you a little bit better.
Oh, that's bright. That's very bright.
Yeah, ship lights sometimes come in handy. So yeah, right now you are ever so slightly above the plane for me until I tip up. Let me pull it down a bit. There we go. So yeah, you're dead center of me now.
Yeah.
So if I bring myself around here a sec. Without moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to turn around and fish?
No. Tell me where I am in relation to you using a clock base.
You're behind me. Like almost directly behind me.
Whereabouts behind you?
A little bit to the left behind me.
Mm-hmm. And
Yes.
where in relation to you height wise? Am I above you or below you, or or level with you?
You are below me.
No, I'm not. I'm above you.
Above me.
Because you've got my blip, and then you've got the stalk, and the stalk is then connected at the bottom. Yeah.
Right.
So I'm basically at your just past your 6 o'clock above you.
Above me. I'm
actually looking down onto your ship from where I am.
Right. Do you want me to turn around so I can see you?
Yep. So use a radar. Just find me. And then I'll move around again in a second. Don't yaw. As you notice, yawing is slow. It has its uses, but it is slow.
Yeah. The minute I don't like Marmite either, so.
I love Marmite.
Yeah, she just mentioned in your chat.
Yeah, as Lorena says, I love Marmite. Okay, yeah. Pretty much looking dead at me. So, okay. Let me disappear again. Now where am I?
To the right of me. Like almost dead on to the right of me.
Above or below you? Let me wait for the stream to catch up because you're about 15 or so seconds behind
You're
what we're
below
actually
me.
doing. Yeah, very good. Very good. Okay, now if I do this...
Now, Marmalade, I do like David. Oh, now you've gone up quite far below me.
That should be about right.
You're quite far below me now.
Whereabouts in relation to a clock face am I?
You're almost directly below me. You're just a little tiny bit
Yes.
to the right behind me.
Yeah. Okay, so you're getting used to reading the radar now.
Yeah.
Okay. The other thing to notice is you see like the diamond brackets around my blip.
Also, randomly, the music's just suddenly kicked in. Don't know why it's done.
Okay. Yeah, you see the diamond brackets around me.
Yes. Yeah, I decided.
That's because you have me targeted.
Ah, okie
Okay. Your current target will have those brackets around you, and those brackets will be the same color as a blip. So, if I was red, those brackets would be red as well. But yeah, just to point out. Okay. So I should now be more or less directly behind you on your 6.
Yeah.
I go 8 o'clock high.
You're to the. Yeah, I can see it. You're like to the left of me.
Yeah, about your 8 o'clock roughly.
Yeah, 8 o'clock. Yeah.
And I say I'm above you, so 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
This one should put me directly above you when I got it. Right, yep. That should be almost dead above you.
Yeah. Quite high above me as well, actually.
Mm-hmm. And what's that? That's about, 2 o'clock low.
Yeah. That to my right. Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, at least if I start throwing cargo at you, you know where to go. Because that was one of the things I noticed when we were doing like Hungry Hippos over the weekend. You looked like you were kind of a little bit lost with the radar. So I wanted you to get used to reading this.
I think the other thing as well is I'd been streaming for nearly 9 hours then, so I was probably a bit tired.
Where is it? Oh, the other it was a spin station. Okay. Let's face it, they blew it up, so it's kind of a moot point. So yeah, other things that will appear on your radar that will... They visually reference it, but it doesn't mean anything in terms of size, considering how big the blips are. Planets will appear, stars will appear, and asteroids will appear if you're really close. Yeah, advantages of having a hot ass. Oh, shush, you tiny streaker. Yeah, the advantages of having a hands-on throttle and stick is the amount of control you can actually exert. I'm currently season 5, episode 6 or 7, I think, Emerald.
I've not watched. Isn't it Expanse? Isn't it on Amazon Prime?
Amazon Prime, yeah.
I have to have Amazon Prime.
Yeah. If you've got Prime, then watch it. It's a really good series. Is it that one? Okay, there is one other little function that I will introduce you to. I believe it's on the ship. No, it's not there. Can you open up your controls a second?
Controls? Yeah.
Yes.
Right, what am I looking at?
And I'll controls. Let me find it myself a sec. That one. I just try to find the right one a sec. Okay, flight miscellaneous. What if you've got set for toggle flight assist?
Dead.
Okay, fine. Get back into the game. And press Z for me.
Flight assist on.
Flight assist on.
It should say flight assist off.
There's flight assist on.
Uh,
So press it again.
no, as in, no, go back into the game.
I am in the game.
No, as in exit back to actually out of the menu.
I'm not in the menu, I'm back on the ship.
Oh, you're back in the ship. Okay. Right, press Z.
Flight assist on.
Flight assist on, it says now.
Okay, turn it off. So it should actually say flight assist off or assist off in the top right.
Flight assist on. Flight assist on.
It's just saying on every time I press it.
Flight assist on. Flight assist on. Flight assist.
So it's not coming up to...
Ah, I've got to hold it.
On.
Oh, okay. No, I see what it is. Yeah. In that case, go back into controls.
I hold it down, it turns off. So I let it go, it goes back on. Controls. Like miscellaneous.
Yeah, it's just toggle flight assist. So, oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. If you click the plus next to it.
Yeah, button mode hold.
Yeah, no. Okay. Set that to toggle for a second.
I've done that. If I try it now.
Yeah.
It should.
Flight assist off.
Off. It's off now.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Now, here's the thing. Normally, when you've got flight assist on, the ship will automatically do things like counteract turning so that it flies more like you used to flying a plane.
Okay.
Okay. But as Newton's third law states, every action. Sorry, no, is it Newton's?
Every action has a reaction.
No, every action has an equal opposite reaction. No, Newton's 0th law, or is it Newton's first law? An object in motion stays in motion until acted upon by an external force.
Is that why the ship's now just moving up and down even though I'm not moving?
Yep. If you, with flight assist off, say push nose down, and then let go of the control, you will stay moving.
Yeah.
Until you counteract that by nosing up. This is one of the things I was doing the other day when I was jettisoning cargo for you guys. I just put myself into a permanent spin, and I didn't have to touch the controls afterwards. It's like right now I am spinning clockwise, but my hands aren't anywhere near the control. If you now reactivate whilst you're spinning, if you turn around and press Z to reactivate flight assist, it will cancel everything.
Yeah.
So you get proper control out. But with flight assist off, you can actually turn a little bit quicker. So sometimes what you can do is, especially in a combat situation, is if you fly past something, you turn flight assist off, turn on the spot, and then re-engage flight assist.
I see. Okay.
There you go.
The delay is that huge. What? Give me a bucket in pulse of that continues. The delay on my side, you mean? Yeah, that because I've dropped 2,500 frames.
Hey Paul, how you doing? So
There shouldn't be any delay on Sarion's side. It should just be on my side.
it's still probably a couple of seconds on my side at the end of the day. There always is. But yeah, so at least you now have a slightly better feel for things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I take it you know the Playground Classic Follow the Leader?
Yeah. It's following, isn't it? Follow the lead.
Yep. I'll take it easy to start with. So you should now be dead behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Get yourself on my plane, so turn yourself through 180 degrees.
No, I don't need to turn around. I'm facing you.
Yeah, but you're upside down as far as I'm concerned.
Oh.
That's better. See, I can't even see you, but...
Whoa, that's a long message BK Paul just posted in your chat.
So, quick diagnosis from being British. We drive German cars to go to Irish pubs, drink Belgian beer, then on the way home we pick up an Indian curry or Turkish kebab, then watch US sitcoms on Japanese TV.
Yeah.
It's not far off at the end of the day. Let's face it, you could say almost the same thing about being Dutch.
Yeah. Although it reminds me, do you remember there was a sitcom in the 90s called Goodness Gracious Me?
Yes.
And it was an Indian, it was all Indian comedians, and they used to take the mick basically out of the British. And there was a great sketch where it was like a Saturday night in English.
Yeah, going out for an English, just like give me 10, no 12 breadsticks.
Yeah. Yeah, it always stuck in my head, that sketch. I don't know why.
Yeah, that was a good one. That
and Chuddies.
But yeah, follow the leader. You ready?
Yeah.
Because you are not too far behind me.
Well, actually, yeah, you've moved nearly 1,000.
No, you're actually flying back. You're flying backwards.
Oh, that doesn't help, does it?
No. So yeah, you start flying towards me. I'm gonna put it into low gear. I've got nothing into engines, so this is like slowest but maneuverable I can be. So all I need you to do is just follow me through some moves.
Okay. Oh, you're above me.
Yeah, just follow.
Oh, we collided. I think we collided.
Preferably without colliding, because that is going to be bad for you and not so bad for me. I have shields, you don't.
Yeah, they are showing 40 towers. I noticed that.
Come on.
There you are.
Get behind me. There I am. Yep. Wow. Yeah. You're right. Let me slow down a bit. Let you catch up.
They've cut bits out of the episodes, haven't they?
I gotta say that I can remember going to. Okay, British people, you guys know what pub quizzes are, yes?
Yes.
Right. they've started gaining a bit of popularity, but they tend to be really popular down south of the Netherlands. And apart from last year, when it was cancelled because of COVID, there's been the South Netherlands Quiz Championship, which was a fun thing. You might want to slow yourself down a touch before you ram into me again, by the way, because you are not too slow, not too slow. Right now I'm doing 71 meters a second, which is numbered to the top of your speed up. So that will give you an idea of what to aim for.
I'm doing 50.
So,
50. Okay.
Yeah, you can catch up a little bit, then match speed. Okay, so we're at this this like quiz championships, and they actually played the audio for the "Don't Mention the War."
Don't mention the
scene.
war.
It's like, and it cut out just before he says like that. It's like, yes, you did. You invaded Poland.
Yeah, you started it. You invaded Poland. Yeah.
It's like, you started. No, we did. Yes, you did. You invaded Poland.
Yeah.
But the thing is, that sketch, it's it's kind of in our blood as British people, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fawlty Towers is one of those things we just grew up on, and we've seen that episode so many times. And of course, as they're playing, I'm sort of like quietly saying this, speaking along with it in the background.
Yeah.
And of course, they cut the audio, and the question is, what line is next? And I think possibly the four tables around me probably got it by me being very expressive when when they was like. So it's like you started. No, we did. Yes, you did. You invaded Poland.
Yeah. Fawlty Towers. That comes into my head when I think Fawlty Towers. But the other thing is the scene with the car, where he beats the shit out of the car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a damn good thrashing. He beats the shit out of it with a branch. And they actually, from a couple of years ago, there was a car insurance advert, and he recreated a similar thing.
Follow me through.
Yeah.
Follow me through. Keep talking. Just follow me.
Yeah, he recreated a similar sketch. Yeah, they only made 12 episodes of 40 Towers, you know?
Yeah, it's like 2 seasons of 6 episodes, wasn't
Yeah. And he beat up a cop car, yeah. I'm doing 71 Emerald. Don't get too close, because we're gonna...
Yeah, you don't want to run, but yeah, you want to stay nice and close-ish. I say just always get back onto my 6.
But no, I believe the BBC wanted the 3rd series, and John Cleese said, no, we don't want to do a 3rd one. He said something along the lines of they made 2 perfect series, and they didn't want to risk ruining it by doing more, so... And then of course he went off and he did A Fish Called Wanda, and just a brilliant film. And
Now I'm going a little bit faster, so you might want to speed up a touch.
what was the other one? It's Fish Called Wanda, and there's another film we did, wasn't it? What's it called now? The one with the zoo.
Okay, now this one will get you going. Oh,
Clockwise.
Come on.
No, that wasn't what I was thinking of. That's Clockwise, isn't it? I'm thinking the one that's in the zoo thing.
Okay, question for you, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
What way am I facing?
You're facing away from me, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Are you facing me?
Yeah.
I'm currently doing 96, by the way.
It's fine. Yeah, you'll be catching up with me. This is one of the tricks I was talking about. I've actually used flight assist off to turn around.
You're gonna go top of me now. Fierce Creatures, that was the one I was thinking of, yeah. It was literally the same cast. Have you ever seen A Fish Called Wanda starring?
A long time ago.
So it's John Cleese,
It's basically the
Kevin
majority
Kline,
of the
and what you call out of Halloween, Thingy Curtis.
Jamie Lee Curtis,
Jamie Lee
yes.
Curtis, Kevin Kline, and John Cleese. And they made a Fish Go On, which is a brilliant film, and then they made Fierce Creatures, which is the same cast. I think Michael Palin's in Fierce Creatures, if I remember rightly. But it was the same cast, but just different setting. But yeah, I don't really remember much about Fierce Creatures. I remember Fish Called Wonder. But he was in a film called Clockwise, but that wasn't with the same cast.
Hey, Starstream. Come on in. Okay. I was going to say, let me get you back on my 6. There we go.
Which better? Oh, that's very hard question. Because they're both brilliant films.
Oh.
That's almost difficult as asking you which one's your favourite children.
That's an easy question for me to answer. I don't have any.
Yeah.
I have no favorite. I have no children. I have no favorite children.
No, I mean I don't either. But I'm like, you don't have any children. But I'm just saying that's what a difficult question it is. It is in transit. It is on its way, isn't it? Sorry, everyone's asking about
yes,
the
it has been posted. It has been posted, and he should hopefully sometime at the start of next week. I'm thinking. Starstream Space Adventures go okay.
What you think it'll arrive start of next week?
Yeah. Hoping it is.
Well, I'm planning on taking a week off. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I'm just taking down through some of the like flight school basics.
I'm planning on taking a week off streaming next week, so that'd be handy if it arrives next week. Although I might do a little phone stream, putting it in, but.
Let's go rings. Okay.
Yeah. So next week I'm gonna, the whole memory arrives. I'm also gonna do some more maintenance on the PC so I can free up some more disk space. It might be that I have to buy another external hard drive because I've got a couple, but they're pretty full. And then I can shift some stuff like videos that I don't need to have on the PC. I've got lots of stream and YouTube related videos that I've kept.
Yeah. Dan, are you ready to super cruise?
Yes, super cruise, yeah.
Frameshift charge detected.
Spool it up and get ready to follow me.
I've got.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Apparently I've got hard points deployed. What?
Cannot comply.
Well, put them puppies away.
I don't know what the button is. It's not the cargo scoop. What is it?
No, it's not that one. Was it B for you or something like that?
Delay on stream shows 6. Oh, that's asked before, wasn't it? No. I can't remember what the button is. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I mean, I've dropped like 2,500 frames, so there'll be a bit of delay. But I've already had to stop.
Yeah, I'm probably with you there, Paul. I'd probably say Holy Grail a little bit more than Life of Brian, but it's not going to be worse than a 60-40 split.
I mean, I think they're both brilliant films.
Oh, they are.
I mean, I can do many quotes on both films, and I haven't seen either film in years. But I can. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Just a flesh wound. We are the
Are you the Judean People's Front?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
We're the People's Front of Judea.
Yeah.
Judean People's Front is over there. Splitter.
I tell you what was really good though. They did. If you like Monty Python, a few years ago, since before, because obviously Terry Jones, sadly died last year or the year before. But it was a few years ago. They did a live sort of gig, like a live like concert thing where they brought back loads of the sketches from the the sketch show, but they also did. There was a whole section on Holy Grail because there's a musical called Spamalot, which is based on the Holy Grail film, and a lot of the jokes from that are in that. So they did some of it on stage. Quite funny. Hard deployment, not highlighting the options. Yes, I know. What would it be under?
It's probably under weapons. Looking at your stream.
Fly Harper. Oh, it's you.
You, okay.
I just said to be. I can probably do it from the joystick as well, actually. But...
It's a handy one to have set from the joystick. Also, another one, if you have firing deploys hard points turned on, turn it off. And that is probably also under weapons.
Oh, so
yes.
Turn what off again? Sorry, say that again.
The bottom one where it says firing deploys hard points. So go back into controls.
Firing deploys hard points. It's on. Set it on at the moment.
Turn it off.
There we go. Oh, that's off.
Because the thing is, if you accidentally catch your fire button, it will automatically deploy your hard points, and if you've got your finger on it by accident and you shoot near a station, you're fined.
Yeah.
If you hit the station, you're dead, because that will instantly trigger like lethal response.
Yeah. Right, I should be able to hit the. If anybody wants to look up that live 1-5 thing, I'm sure it's got something like 1 down, 5 to go, in reference to the fact that one of them had Grim Chapman had died as well. I think it's called 1 down, 5 to go, Monty Python live. It's really funny.
Okay, so follow me through. We are heading out to Delcar 6, but if you stay locked onto me...
Also, don't forget there was the third film, Meaning of Life.
Yep.
I don't know if anyone remembers that. I mean, that was more sketches.
Yep.
But
yep. Watched it a few Christmases ago, actually.
Yeah, I do like the Galaxy song. This is bugger. I hope this is how's your life out there, because there's bugger all down here. I know. He actually performs that song live. On the Monty Python live thing. Now it's something completely different. What was that? Oh no, that was. What was that again? Now it was something completely different.
Yep. Where the heck are you going?
No, because I looked away. You see. All right, I'll get you back. Got to adjust my radar. You're not thinking of Meaning of Life, because that was a movie version for the sketches.
Right.
Every sperm is sacred. Remember that?
Yes.
Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. There's another one. Remember that? Conflict zone. We want to go there.
No, we're fine. Well, I'm just looking at your blip on the radar.
I had you right in front of me, and then you sped past me.
Well, at one point you just went flying past me because you were in front of me.
You just there you are. There you are.
And
I can see you, but you're going past me every time I catch up to you.
Right now, it looks like you're drunk.
No,
because you're just like going all over the shop. Really.
No, I can see you, but then you just fly past me when I get near you.
But yeah, if you just and hit F1, I think we set that up. That should target me.
Yeah, I can see you straight ahead, Delcar. Should I drop out at Delcar?
Yeah, no. I want you to follow me in. Okay? but I just need you to have me targeted
Yeah, I can
first.
see you. Yeah.
No, don't see me target me.
What do you mean by targeting?
Like I said, press F1. I think we set up to do it. Yes, okay. Now you've got me targeted, okay? We are gonna go and hit some of these rings.
Well, multi-stream, by the way. Exclamation mark multi. In any of the chats, we'll bring it up.
Okay, as we approach the rings, I need you to start slowing down drastically, otherwise you will face plant into it.
Yeah. I'm actually going quite slow, is it?
No, you need to be going slower than that. As in literally almost zero your throttle and catch up with me. This is the other thing. In Super Cruise, the slower there is actually a minimum speed, and that is 30 kilometers per second, which is 0.1 light, if I remember rightly. Or 0.01 light. Okay, you've just gone and slammed into the rings or something, haven't you? Let me find you. Are you actually in the rings?
No, I'm outside.
Or are you're not in, okay, no, in that case, you want to get back into Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Yeah, there's lots of good bits. I really need to rewatch all the good. I haven't watched it in years.
So they're going to burn down, fell over, and it sank into the swamp. But yeah, as you get close to the rings, you really need to slow down, otherwise you'll be face planting into the rings, which isn't going to damage you too badly. But your ship's nav comp will effectively take over and say, nah, you're getting too close, I'm just going to drop you out and wreck your drive. You've done it again, haven't you?
What? No, next to the rings.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you actually in? No, are you in the rings?
No, I'm next to them.
No, you want to be in the rings. This is why I'm saying you need to be targeting me and then follow me in.
Rod and Receiver was talking about doing a movie night. You could Bolton Point.
I actually know a few streamers that have done them already. I don't know what Rodimus keeps on talking about it, but it's one of those when I see it kind of things. But fair play, he's got a lot on his plate at the moment.
I mean, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can do a watch party, so you can actually do a stream where you watch something on Amazon Prime, and if you've got Amazon Prime, you can watch it along with it.
I'm just going to hit random, and I'm going to hit play on this again.
Oh, I was just
Let's get some chill beats going on in the background again. Right. Get yourself back in. There you go. Right. Are you targeting me? No, you're not. Yes, you are now. Okay. Right. I'm going to get us into the rings, and then you just need to jump in on my wing beacon, okay?
Oh, emergency drop detected.
Yeah. Yeah, because I opened my throttle way too fast then.
Because the different licenses, different. I see. So if you were at UK and you were streaming it, people in America couldn't watch it. Or for that matter, and
basically, yes.
Yeah.
There are ways around it, but that's why they
kind
tend
of
to do
the
it.
issue with Netflix as well, is that because different countries get different programs. In the UK, I think we're going to get half the programs that they get on Netflix, or films they get on Netflix in like America or other parts of the world.
Right. That blue diamond
Mhm.
that tells you where I've gone, you
Yeah.
need to be targeting that. That's my wing beacon.
There you go.
And then at some point, once you get close enough, you'll be able to drop in on that.
I'm 1.5 2 away from it. That's the distance.
No, he needs to actually target it.
It is targeted. It says wing signal.
In that case, I'm waiting for it to show up on stream because
Yeah.
I'm still seeing you not. Yep. Okay, fine. If
1.4
you
here now.
speed up so that your speed is in the blue on speedo, that will get you close to me as quickly as possible. And then once it says safe disengage, just press your super cruise key and drop out, and you should drop in straight on top of me.
It's safe to engage it. That's what you're saying. Me targeting, Emerald. No, it hasn't come up safe to engage, disengage yet.
No, you.
It just drop out. It hasn't come up since safe to engage.
Nope.
I'm not going
Honestly,
past it.
you need to.
I'm not going away
Nope.
from it.
Well, no, keep aim towards it then. Fly
No,
towards it.
I was flying towards it, and then I've gone past
Okay.
it because
Well, turn around and fly back then.
I've got an impact message now. Let's disengage.
Yeah, I see now. There we go.
Also, I can't lock onto you now. I can't do that.
Just press F1.
I have. Not doing anything.
That's because you are targeting me.
There you are.
See, I'm now getting pinged by pirates.
Alright. Try to ram it. No, Emerald. No. I might what I
Okay.
might do is I might on the Relic Discord on the moving that thing I might suggest Holy Grail. I like one.
It's probably up there. There is someone has actually
I don't recall seeing
taken
it.
all suggestions and made them into a list, so it may be there.
I don't recall it. I'll have a look. I'll check it after. I don't recall seeing it.
Anyway, as you may have noticed, I have upgraded the difficulty of Follow the Leader by taking us into somewhere with lots of solid objects known as asteroids.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pick up the speed of it, and like I say, you just got to follow me. You ready?
Yeah. System authority is
You're-
dispatching ETA 1 minute 30 seconds.
Don't worry about it. You've not done anything wrong. Yeah, you need to close up a bit because you're over 7k behind me now.
I'm on maximum speed. I'm on 138.
Right. Put 4 pips into engines.
I'm now doing 200. 204.
Okay, I'll let you catch up a little bit first.
I mean, I could boost.
We'll save that for a second.
I will take.
You back?
I will take
There
it.
we go. That's fine. I'll start flying off again. What's your max speed, you say?
204, I think it was.
204. Oh, okay, just so I know. Because the last thing I want is for me to, like, basically go all out and you not be able to keep up. So yeah, as everyone says, try and keep it under 1k separation, okay?
You're about 4 meters away. I'm gonna overtake you again.
No, that's fine. There we go. Okay, I'm doing 190.
I'm doing 204, so I'm doing a bit faster than them.
Yeah, that's good. Push it up a little bit. Can I get that? D10's getting away. Okay. 200. Let's keep it about that. Okay, so I'm about to go between a few rocks and then take, for you is probably a hard left, and go nicely between another couple. So just follow me through on the maneuver, okay?
Okay.
And then there's another nice one that we can slide between just there.
Whoa, that was well.
Nice couple of rocks here.
It was, I literally just skimmed over, but I don't mind. As long as I'm not hitting anything, I don't mind.
Yep. Hitting things is bad.
No, I didn't
Not
hit it.
hitting
I was
things
just
is
like
good.
very close to it. I've said as long as I don't hit it,
Yeah.
I don't mind how close I get to it.
Close is good. Close is good.
Yeah. I was like millimeters away from it.
And the fact that they kind of like rotate around a bit as well. Okay, we're going to loop around this one.
Okay, you must be a lot.
But just cruising around, just fucking around in the asteroid belt. This is actually pretty good music for it, to be honest.
I can't hear you.
Well, I know you can't hear it because you're not listening to the stream.
Yeah.
But this is like, let's say I'm just.
That's the one thing that you can't do. I think would be quite good is if Discord had a way of being able to share, like Spotify, for example.
There are bots out there. Do
So,
it.
for example, you could
for
both be
YouTube
listening
music.
to the same Spotify when you're streaming with voice channel on Discord, for example.
Mm-hmm. Let's go do it. No. Yeah, as I said at the start of the stream, what we're listening to now is the inaugural album for Reliquary Records. 4 Cups of Teaspoons. Just short of an hour and 20 of lo-fi beats, which is perfect for relaxed flying around asteroid belts, just like this.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I don't have a premium Spotify thing, so if I use Spotify, I get adverts. I can't really use it for streaming, but
Okay, taking another trip around a rock.
But I've checked Amazon because Rod said I have Amazon because I've got Amazon Prime. I get free access to Amazon Prime Music.
Mm-hmm.
And Rod said he was looking at putting it on there. It's not on there yet, but he was looking at putting it on.
Yeah.
So as soon as it gets on there, I will be utilising it for streams. Although I do quite like the playlist. I've got my playlist I used to stream is just over 2 hours long. Which is quite handy because like the only time it's like constantly on is if I do the Minecraft or YouTube Simulator 2, which is generally about a 5-hour stream. So I generally get 2 full playthroughs of the playlist.
Okay, you back on my 6? Yeah, you back on my 6. Yeah, this is also why I say yaw is generally not what you need to be doing, because yawing is so dead slow compared to roll and pitch.
Well,
Any maneuvering you need, like I say, it has its uses, but yaw and pitch is what you should be doing primarily. Loop that rock, buddy. Loop that rock.
But you know, it's not necessarily random, it's a bizarre comparison, but you know how we're doing this, you just make slight touches to your joystick to move around. It reminds me of, have you ever been on a motorboat?
On a what, sorry?
A motorboat. You know, if you
never that I've actually like driven one myself,
Yeah.
shall we say? No.
So I've quite a few times over the years I've been to the Lake District and hired like a motorboat out on the lake for the day. And literally, when you drive a motorboat, you have a steering wheel, and you just make ever so slight adjustments, like touches to the wheel, just to
Yeah.
keep your course corrected. Just very slight movements, just like what we're doing with the joystick. And it just reminded me of doing that, because it's just
Okay.
very small, light sort of adjustments. Exactly the same what you do. with
Okay,
joystick.
thread this needle. Oh,
I may be a bit higher than you are, because it's a cargo ship. Although,
yeah, I bounced. I will admit,
although
I
no,
bounced
I made
that
it
one.
through. I made it through. So,
Oh, nice one.
yeah. I really want to do that game because it's quite a nice feeling going like on a lake or a river. I'll tell you what I've actually done as well. I've done it. So I've hired a small one out on the lake, but I've also been Norfolk Broads and hired like a one of the broads, which is quite like a longer sort of like canal boaty type one. And it's quite a nice feeling, just on a nice like sunny day, going along the river or the canal or the lake, whatever it is, on a motorboat. The wind blowing in your face, it's just a nice feeling.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to do this.
Do you know, I also been on one. You know when I told you I went to Torquay on holiday a few years ago? I've also hired one in Torquay, and I've been on the river, whatever the river's called, Torquay. In fact, is it a canal? I think it's a canal, isn't it?
Torquay? No, it should be river.
Yeah, it's a river. Yeah, we stayed at this like, holiday resort thing in Torquay, and literally the river goes through the resort, and we hired the boat at the resort and went out on the river.
Did you? On the main road into Torquay, there is actually a hotel called 40 Towers.
Well, I've been to the outside of the building in Torquay that was used as the external shops for the hotel, in 40 Towers Hotel in Torquay. I've seen that. It's actually in Torquay itself.
Yeah, there is another place called the 40 Towers that looks absolutely nothing like it, and it's
Yeah.
actually along the side of the main road in.
I told you I've just remembered, but when we hired the boat out in Torquay, there's actually a pub on the riverside, and you can pull up when you hire the boat. You can pull up alongside it and move up. We did that, moved up, went in, had a couple of drinks, and then came back and got on the boat and carried on. I can't remember the name of the pub, though. It was a nice pub. I can't remember it.
So here's the big question. I mean, we've been going now for a couple of hours, actually flying around and stuff.
Yeah.
Do you feel more comfortable now than you did 2 hours ago?
Well, considering now
reading the instruments before you.
Considering I haven't lost you once, because I'm not with the radar, and considering I haven't hit anything, touch wood, I haven't crashed into anything. Yeah, I would say so. I think also the difference is compared to when we did this 25 stream. It's a bit more relaxed.
More corpus meant. Yes.
Yeah, it's a bit more relaxed. There's only 2 of us as opposed to 3 of us. It's not many, like when we did 25 stream, there's lots of things happening. You know what I mean? There was free chats, there was 3 people on comms, there was chat was a bit more active. We'd been streaming for like 6 or 7 hours or 7 hours, whatever it was beforehand. So
now it's a little bit more relaxed. You know, I've got the time. I've imparted more knowledge, so you now can read your display a little bit easier as well. I think
I can see why people just go like off exploring on this. Don't actually do anything. Just go.
It's so relaxed. It is so relaxed.
Yeah.
I actually need to see if I can find a couple of files that I created. Do you remember us telling you about rare commodities, where like if you go and buy these and then take them about 150 to 180 light years away and sell them, you get the most profit for it? I actually adapted a route for my own purposes. I think I added a couple extras in there and took a couple out that weren't needed. But if I can find it, I'll put it up. It's just an Excel document, and it basically tells you which system to go to, which station to go to.
Okay, yeah.
What to buy, and then using the table, you can actually tell where the best place to sell it is.
I know exactly what means.
But you are only going to like those places, and like it just forms a nice little loop. Because there's two ways you can do reg. You can either do a loop, which is what I've done, and that loop is approximately 180 light years in diameter, or you can do a line where you've got a cluster at one end of the line, a cluster at the other, and the line is 180 light years long.
I know exactly what you mean. So I used to play a game called X2.
Yeah.
I mentioned that before, which is sort of similar to Dangerous. And I used a guy I used to be friends with, and he was a big player, and he gave us a load of documents. But one was like a map that someone had actually made of the game, and it told you all the different things on the map, because you don't have you have like a radar, but you don't have an in-game map. Very dangerous. That was quite useful. But then he'd also done documented similar to yours, where he'd said, you go to this system and you buy this commodity, and then you go to this system and you sell it, and when you're there you buy something else, and then you go to another system and sell it, and then and it's just a loop, and it earns you loads of, and I used to do that a lot. I've played X2 for the years now. I believe I've still got the disc somewhere. Don't know if it works on Windows 10. Oh, also, why is my speed suddenly cut? That's weird. I must have pressed X by mistake.
Okay, we're going to get a little bit rougher now. I'm going to start boosting for a bit, okay? So you just still need to try and follow me through.
You're about 5.5 kilometers ahead of me, because
I'll slow down, I'll let you catch up, and then...
accidentally cut speed.
Because as you can probably guess, boosting your maneuverability is drastically reduced.
3.5, 4.
Yeah, I see ya. But like I said, these chill beats that you listen to in stream, this is Reliquary Records' first album, 4 Cups of Teaspoons. I've put the link in chat for those of you that have Spotify. It is DMCA free. So it's perfectly acceptable to play on stream. Please go ahead, use it. Come and join the Reliquary over at Rodimus Zeros. In fact, I'll give him a quick shout out while I'm sat here.
If I'd had premium Spotify, I would be getting it. Hopefully, once it gets it on Amazon Music, I'll be using it.
But yeah, that's Rodimus Zero. That's the guy that's put this album together. He will be doing more. I believe his goal by the end of the year is to have 24 hours of lo-fi beats. I mean, this is already like an hour and 20 nearly. So yeah, just imagine like another 20 times this.
I'm 500 meters away from you.
He's gonna try and get like about 5 or 6 hours of synthwave, and about another 5 or 6 hours of rock afterwards as well. So there's lots coming. Yeah, Dan.
Yeah.
Hit that boost button.
You're 2.4 kilometers away now.
More than that.
No, 3.5.
3.94. I say you need to hit boost to keep up.
I did it boost and then it.
And then boost again. Just keep boosting.
Nearly boosted straight into an asteroid. That was incredible.
Yeah, don't boost into asteroids. You still need to move around the asteroids.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you have no
boost
shields.
failed,
Face planting in asteroids. Yep. if you put 4 pips to engine, see, this is the other thing. The bars above the pips, you will notice when you boost, the one by like your engine power drops.
Yeah.
And you can basically only boost when it's full. But the more pips you have in, the faster it recharges. Okay? So if you literally go all the way down to 0 pips and then boost, you will see that it just doesn't charge up. It just stays where it ends. Yeah?
Yeah.
Whereas if you put like 1 pip in, you'll see it start slowly. You can see like there's a red bar that slowly goes up. And then if you put an extra bar in, it goes up a little bit quicker until you've got all 4 pips into it, and you'll see that it charges up a lot quicker. Same with Sys and Web. Sys is your shields. If you have 4 pips into Sys, it's almost like having twice as much shields as if you've got no pips in Sys.
They're now 14 kilometers ahead of me now.
I say you need to catch up. Hit that boost button, catch
I
up.
am, but my boost doesn't last very long.
And I say put 4 pips into engines as soon as you've charged it up again.
Just let it in engines.
Let it rip again. Let it rip. I'll drop speed off.
Yeah. Taking me from 15 to 14.4.
But how is the money situation in Elite, by the way, for you? How much have you got?
Wasn't it? I thought it wasn't it 400,000.
If you make sure you're on a steady course and you're not going to hit anything, you can press 4 and go to... Yeah, like the home page. So like one to the left of modules, and it'll tell you your balance down the bottom left. But like I say, make sure you only do it as long as you know you're not going to face plant an asteroid.
The home, David. Home. H-O-M-E. See what David put, so.
Home. Because the icon up here on this tablet, it looks like a little house.
Yeah. I mean, you must have 2 rows there. I have. Oh. Is that 1,046,112?
Oh, you got a million. Okay.
It is. I had 1 million. That must have been from that job we did. Because we did something else after the end of that people's, we did something else, didn't we?
So how about we head back to the station?
Okay.
I re-equip. We go out and do a bit of like small-scale bounty hunting. How does that sound?
Okay, I probably didn't use the other ship rather than the transport ship, I'm guessing.
As long as you got something with guns on, you should be okay.
We can head back to.
So, come up through the plane of asteroids. And then full throttle yourself, so we break the mass lock. Once I'm free of mass lock, I'll wait for you before I go any further, okay? So I'm clear, I'll slow down. Let me know when you're free. Excuse me. The only downside about having like relaxed tunes, doing some relaxed flying around.
Before
Yeah, getting tired. Starting to like anything.
Also, what, 11, half 11 for you, is it?
Yeah, it's 11:30 for me, which technically equates to half 12 in Dutch time.
What do you mean? How's that work?
The Dutch don't say half past the hour, so they say half to the hour.
Oh, okay. Right, I'm not frame locking.
So half 12, which literally means half 12, doesn't mean 12:30. It actually means 11:30.
Why is the station not coming up on my nav thing? You can't bother, there it is.
Yeah. Here's the thing. So in the UK, you've got quarter past, half past, quarter to, 10 to, that kind of stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
The best ones in Dutch for back translating to English is 35 and 40.
Okay.
As not the number, but as in time wise, 35 minutes and 40 minutes.
Okay. My marker
Because-
for decamp orbital is beyond the asteroid.
That's okay. We can like jump to Super Cruise and then flip around, but it'll be faster doing it this way. So I'm gonna jump to Super Cruise.
Charging.
So yeah,
4,
in Dutch,
2,
we would say,
1. Engage. Warning. Taking
What the
for
hell
example,
happened?
integrity.
Warning, hit levels critical. What? What
what the
happened?
hell?
What the happened? Were we too close to each other when we jumped? Is that what the problem was?
Shouldn't have made any difference.
Because it came up with a message about wing something or other.
Well, you're not nav locked onto me. You should just be able to. That's because you are trying to jump through the asteroid belt.
My marker is the other side of the asteroid belt.
Yeah, makes no odds. Makes no odds. Point away from the asteroid field. You cannot super cruise through asteroids. So put the asteroids behind you, and then engage super cruise once you're away from the mass lock. If you are mass locked,
Charging.
and you're going to have to wait for your frame shift drive to cool down anyway.
Why not, F?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because it's dangerous. And so ideally you should be looking at me, not the station.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh, temperature critical. Vents is stop. Oh,
You're doing it again. Like I said, don't look at the station. You are trying to fly through the rings.
We're trying to get to the far side of the rings.
Yeah, no. Don't fly through. Literally, you need to fly away from the rings, and then do a massive circuit around them. So just follow me. Don't ignore the station for now. Just follow me.
Brilliant. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, you're looking for the station again.
I'm not looking at you.
Okay. Again, stream lag.
Yeah.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
107. That's behind you.
Okay. Let me pick up speed a bit then.
Oh no, you're pulling 120.
Yeah, because you're still doing a little bit slower than me. Yeah, you cannot fly through rings at Super Cruise. It's too dangerous. Okay? So if you're on the wrong side, don't try and Super Cruise through them. Just put them behind you, get into Super Cruise, and then do a massive, like, avoidance circle.
Oh, right, okay, so now it's in front of me now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This also brings you to another instrument that you can't normally see. Just to the left of the radar, you now see your compass.
Yes.
Which is like this, okay,
the white,
right.
with the white dot in the middle indicating what your target. Yeah.
If that dot is hollow, your target is behind you. If the dot is solid, it's in front of you, as in within 180 degree arcs in front of you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
When the dot is in the middle of that thing, it should be dead ahead.
Giving down directions that controlling the Mars rover to see results too already too late.
Mm-hmm. If he was Discord streaming it, it would actually be easy because that's almost instantaneous.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm trying to watch his Twitch stream, which doesn't help. Yeah, I've done some Discord streams every now and then.
Yeah, Phoenix does. Every other Sunday he does what he calls the hang-up stream, where he streams the game with Discord.
Mm-hmm. It also allows you to do games that aren't normally allowed on.
Yeah, you can also
You
do...
need to be slowing. Right, you should have slowed down already.
Yeah. You can also play music, and you can also have people in chat who wouldn't perhaps want to be on comms during a Twitch stream.
Mm-hmm. Right, you are now doing a loop of shame. Because you was too fast. Alright, remember what I said about setting your speed in the blue?
Yeah. When I'm in the blue, that's I'm too fast to drop out.
No. No, when you're in the blue, you're at the perfect speed to drop out. But if you're trying to... Yeah, because you're not near the station.
Oh yeah, you could be less than a light year or something, haven't you?
yeah, like within a few thousand kilometers of it. But it will tell you when you're close enough because it will say safe disengage. So you don't need to keep on pressing it until whilst you're this far out.
.35 light years.
Still too far out. You need to be less than 1,000 kilometers from it.
This siren alert. Wing frame shift drop detected.
Yep, because I've just dropped into real space.
I'm 30 LS away now.
Still too far.
So
You can say speed a little bit.
0.30, I should say. Sorry. 0.11.
From what I'm looking at, you can set your speed a little bit faster because you're slightly on a slow side.
I'm now on 18 mm.
Yeah, when it gets to less than 1 megameter, you'll be able to drop out.
6 megameters. 5. 4 megameters. 3.5. Less than how many megameters to drop out?
Less than 1 megameter. Yeah, I see you in real space. And then you just need to get within 7.5k of station, request docking, and bring yourself in.
Mm-hmm. But it's 7k. Do that.
7.5.
I'm less than 7.5k now, so I should be able to.
Access granted. Land on pad 27.
Go down for auto docking.
If you have requested docking permission and it says that, then you can just set yourself to 0 throttle, which is the X key,
Yeah.
I believe.
Automated docking.
And it will automatically bring you in.
Yeah, I see that now. Do.
Choices.
Well, 3.5 hours nearly we can go.
Mm-hmm. Let's go for something a little bit more fun.
I might, if you don't mind, I might take a quick break because we haven't had taken a break really since we started.
Alright. Okay. And then we shall go out and do some hunting.
Yep, but that's alright if we take a break now. Just so I can
Yep.
get a drink and stuff, because we haven't had one. Right, I will be right back.
I will see you shortly. I will actually probably take a quick break myself, to be honest.
Yeah, just because we've gone 3.5 hours, I haven't really had a break, so... let me just...
No breaks. No breaks.
Mind if you invade the chat? Oh, do you mean the
I
voice
don't mind if you invade chat.
Does he mean the voice chat? Yeah.
Sub-Zero, you are formerly a VIP, you're a mod, and you have been a... Well, you're not a sub at the moment, but you have been a sub. But that gives you pretty much every right in the world to come and avoid voice chat, so please, jump on it.
Where's my break button? Yeah, but I've got... Hopefully that's gonna work.
Hello.
Hello, David.
Hello.
Right. Okay, I'm just gonna take a break and then I'll be right back.
Yeah, I thought I'd join while I do some trucking.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to swap to... Turn the music down for a sec. Pause there. I'm going to go to my break screen as well, and I shall also be with you short.
Don't worry, I'll keep chat entertained.
let's face it. I mean, like, the only time you've got problems is when Emerald's in there, because Emerald likes tripping people up. We know that. Yeah, Emerald likes tripping people up in the wardrobe. You get people coming in doing like raids for like, I don't know, 50,000, 100,000. Everyone comes on and goes like, rope 1. And then he comes out and whoever's gone with him is like, gets stuck.
Suki, you there then? Darling.
You got that hairy pussy again.
Yeah, she's laid right behind me. At least she's not putting her ass in front of the freaking TV this time.
That's true. So, Dan, you're back. Okay, you've got a bit quieter than before. You were okay before, but you've got a bit quiet. Yeah, you've gone quieter now.
Yeah. You're basically to a whisper.
It's not just me. He does seem quieter, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah. It's...
No, we're not trolling you. Honestly, you are very quiet. I've just turned you up to 200%.
I haven't changed anything my side at all.
Oh God! What the? You must have just done something because you were coming through loud and clear again.
I didn't. I just turned the game down.
You've gone quiet again.
Right, you're doing something because literally you were just going from like quiet to loud to quiet to loud.
Are you talking about that? Been quiet again now.
No, you're coming through fine now.
Yeah, that was okay.
How about now?
That's okay. That's fine. I'm getting bleed through from me coming back through.
I actually didn't do anything other than turn the game up and down in the mixer. I didn't do anything.
Alright.
So that's weird. Let me just mute there.
So... Okay, so next question. What is your better combat ship?
Good question. Well, the cargo ship doesn't have any weapons on, I don't think. Oh, it's got a pulse laser. That's it.
It's probably the two bog standard pulse lasers that come with it.
Hang on. Yeah, let me just have go into. I can't remember what we equipped to the other one. With the I'm gonna have a look now. Is it outfitting or shipyard? Because I'd have to
shipyard. Shipyard.
Because I'd have to switch to the other ship, wouldn't I? Sidewinder.
Not necessarily. You
Do you
can
know what?
actually.
When I start playing ED, I'm going to name my combat ship the Nebuchadnezzar.
Well, I can actually look at it
Okay.
without switching to it.
Yes, if you go to shipyard
Mm-hmm.
and then go to my stored ships.
I don't have anything under stored ships.
Okay, then go to ship transfer because it probably means you've got something elsewhere.
Oh, my sidewinder is at LFT 1300, which is where the location we were in when we did the first flight school with Zeppi and Phoenix. Remember that?
Yeah. It's only going to cost you 1,000 credits to get it over, so you might as well pay the 1,000 and wait 15 minutes and get it over here. Although your hauler is probably the better of the two ships for this anyway.
Depends. The Sidewinder's got 2 pulse lasers as well.
But yeah, let's get you slightly better kitted out, shall
Transfer
we?
ship to this location, yeah?
Yes. Lord Revan coming in with a cheer. 5 little bitties, thank you, Lord Revan. It's weird, I've actually got to check out my OBS to actually find out what's going on because I'm watching Dan stream on the other monitor. What about if I stick that? Oh. There. Okay, yeah, I can see what. No. I need that over that side. There we go. Total of 1,064 biddies so far, Lord Revan.
Yeah. Do you know you haven't got your game on full screen, by the way?
I have not. Well, kind of waiting for you to catch up. So, let's get this hauler sorted out, shall we?
Yeah, I can't remember what the command was to switch it.
Exclamation switch.
Literally every stream, you ask him that question.
I know.
Every stream.
Do you know what you need? Do you know what you need?
A command list.
Well, not only that. I mean, you can also do with. No, I'm going to stick that back over that side. That can go. That can go. You need some of these post-it notes. Post-it notes, and then you just write exclamation switch, and then just stick it on the monitor.
There's one slight problem to that.
What's that?
I'd have post-it notes everywhere.
You kind of like both sides of the monitor across the top.
Where I used to work, I used to go in offices, and you would literally see people would have wrote the computer work password on a post-it note and stuck it on the front of the monitor. So anybody wanting password, see your password.
Unless, what's worse is when that written down password is something like ABCD1234.
Yeah, and then I've seen the people thinking they're clever because they haven't stuck it on the monitor. They've stuck it underneath the keyboard, thinking that people wouldn't be able to find it. They literally turned the keyboard around, stuck the password on the underside of the keyboard. Still just as bad as sticking on the monitor.
Oh no, it's not the funniest I've seen. One of my mates stuck his password on the bottom of his mouse. This was an optical mouse, one of the originals.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then he was wondering why the mouse wasn't working.
I've seen that. That happening, yeah.
No.
Except the one I saw it wasn't a sticker. It was it was like an old PS2 mouse type thing, and they'd put it I can't remember exactly what it was. Some sort of cover or something around the mouse. I think it was to make it better grip or whatever. But the cover blocked the sensor at the bottom of the mouse. Still, it's just an optical thing. So yeah.
I just want a head desk now. I just need a head desk.
Yeah. The worst computer user thing I've ever come across. It wasn't actually what one I would put was my brother, because he works in schools with computers, and this is going way back. You know the other day on I think it was 24-hour stream, and I think it was you and Lorena were talking about the floppy disks, and the old large star. I think was it the 5-inch.
Oh, the 5.75.
5.25.
Which
they were quite large, but they were very thin and quite like bendy, flexible as opposed to. Basically, they upgraded the computers when the 33.5 came out to replace the 5-inch ones. So obviously the disk drives were a lot smaller, and my brother got a call out to I think it was a classroom or something in one of the schools, and went in and he said, "Oh, the drives, it's not working." So picking up the disk, and he had a look, and what they'd done is they'd folded the 5-inch large floppy disk in half, and then shoved that in the drive of the 33.3-inch floppy disk.
No.
And then wondered why it hadn't worked.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That just hurts thinking about it.
Yeah. I mean, surely you look at it and you go, right, that's smaller than the disc. Therefore, it can't be for that disc. No, their thought was, I'll just make it fit. I'll just, you know what I mean? So,
Everyone,
Maybe
get
they
more,
took
get
RAM
more
too
popcorn.
literally.
Get more popcorn because we're taking a combat sortie out.
9-minute
Once-
ETA on my Sidewinder.
No, so just stick with hauler. Stick with hauler. It's a slightly better ship than the Sidewinder.
You think?
Yeah, I mean, still get the Sidewinder here, but go exit the ship transfer and go to.
Yeah. I mean, I might be able to afford a better ship. I don't know.
You know what? Okay, go to the shipyard. Let's
Probably, I
see.
might.
Let's see what they've got.
9 ships.
Let's see what they got. Okay, they got a Sidewinder.
So they got an Eagle, which costs 44,000. They've got a hauler, so they've got a Cobra Mark III, which is 349,018.
You know something?
Transporter, keel back.
Well, unless you tell us, we don't know.
I can't
know
afford anything
something.
after that because everything after that's in the millions. It's
Okay,
a Cobra
let's
Mark III,
get
I
you
believe.
get yourself a Cobra Mark III.
That is 300. Oh,
340K.
Mr. Phoenix, hello. Has it done? I have. Yes. How did your XCOM stream go? It seems to be when I'm watching your XCOM, it's a lot of you shouting, "I can't believe the computer's just done that." Thanks for shout out, Evel, because you're not expecting it to do what it's done.
The best. What you want to do, or what you want to say is, I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah. So get the Cobra Mark III.
Yes. Yeah. It's a small ship, as in it'll fit on a small landing pad, and it's got 4 hard points, which is pretty good.
It was rough, was it?
It's a good all rounder.
Right. I just store the current ship, right? I'm not exchanging the hauler or anything.
No, just all the current one.
Yeah. Stand by.
Although, having said that, if it's going to be 184k back, you know what? Exchange it.
What, the hauler?
Exchange it. Yes.
I've already pressed store now.
Okay. In that case, go into stored ships, highlight the hauler, and then just go sell.
Why am I selling the hauler?
Because the Cobra Mark III is a far superior ship.
Is it got the more storage than the hauler?
Amongst other things, yes.
Okay. So is there anything I need to take out of the hauler before I sell it then?
Yes, your balls.
Really, Dave?
Yeah.
Darren, is there anything I should take out of it before I sell it?
No, because you've got nothing there that's worth saving, shall we say.
And basically, Global Ship you have in the original game, Phoenix says. Yeah, basically,
Yes,
what we've done is we went out into an empty bit of space. Darren took me through the HUD display again, and then I basically follow him, like doing some flying, just following him through space and then through asteroids, basically flying and following him. We did that for about an hour or two, and then now we've come back, and we're now going to go out again. But I'm changing ships.
Yep.
So how do I sell this ship?
If you go to storage options, once you've got the hauler highlighted,
Yeah.
and then select storage options,
Sell
one
stored
of those
ships.
options will be sell store ship.
There we go. I've sold that ship. Also, the Sidewinder's probably on its way soon as well. Right, so do
Yeah,
I...
everyone's saying like it wasn't exactly that empty with the asteroid belt.
No, the place where we went, where we were doing the HUD's display, where we first started falling, it was empty, and then we went.
Yeah, that was empty space. But yeah, then we like took you through.
Right. Do I need to up anything, buy anything for the Cobra?
Oh yes, yeah. We're gonna fucking get this up to the 9s if we can. So outfitting.
Well, I've now got 187, 800. I'll rephrase that. I've now got 879,878 credits.
800k.
Yeah.
Just round off 800k.
Yeah.
So outfitting.
Yeah, I mean outfitting.
Okay.
We're not going to say how much Starions you got.
Oh, he's got like something trillion, hasn't he? I think so.
No, I'm not that bad.
He's got 822 million.
Yes.
I had 1 million, and then I've just bought a ship. So, right. So where am I going? Outfit and hardpoint, utility mounts, contail up to.
Okay. Let's go hard points first. Because we're going to be going into combat. Let's get you something
So
that
it's
can
currently
actually
got.
shoot back.
It's currently got two 1F pulse lasers.
Yes, and they're in the bloody in the size 2 slots as well, which is fucking ridiculous.
Right.
So,
You get a nuclear
what I
waste
see-
launcher now.
does it say what type of pulse laser it is? Is it gimbaled or is it? No, it's fixed. Okay, it's fixed.
Fixed, yeah.
We're gonna make stuff easier. Sell those.
Sell them.
Yeah, just click on it and find the option that says sell, and then sell both of them.
Oh, I've just seen it on the screen. It's actually on that. Right, sold them. Barrel shop.
Yep.
So we've got boom lasers, burst lasers, mining tools, multi cannons, missiles, railguns, torpedoes, pulse lasers, plasma accelerators.
Right, ignore the plasma accelerators and the rail guns. Let me get into there as well. So you're looking at size 2 hard points. Let me take a look what you got.
One thing to go for: beam lasers, burst lasers, missiles, multi cannon.
Right, let's go through it. Right, beam lasers are probably the easiest to work with. Okay, it's literally what it says on a can. It's a permanent beam of a laser.
Right.
Okay. Burst lasers are fire like a triplet burst. So it's like 3 shots quickly after each other. Pulse lasers are the slowest firing of the lot, but can do a little bit more damage for the amount of time that they're actually firing compared to, say, beam. But beam lasers have more advantages. Okay. Mines are a purely defensive weapon. You can just dump a minefield out, and that will slow your attacker down, because if you're trying to run from someone, they've got to get around the mines or risk the damage. Mining tools, don't worry about. We're not going mining. Missiles, do exactly what it says on the can. You've been used to using missiles in the turret position on my Corvette.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only thing is, the missiles you'll get here are single fire missiles,
Right.
not not pack hounds like I run. Pack hounds are very specific ones that I've actually had to do some work for to get. Multi cannons are kind of like miniguns. So it's a multiple barreled system, firing solid projectiles. Plasma accelerators, if you remember.
Oh, I've lost Starion. You're gonna have to...
I did it with 2 plasma accelerators.
So you cut out a little bit there.
Pulse lasers, I've already said. When I one-shotted you back in the first flight school.
Yeah, Phoenix is going to hop in the game for a little bit, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. If he wants to join in, no problem. We're going for a combat sortie, so if he wants to,
but yeah, just prior to there, you cut out a little bit, so I missed some of what you said. So which one do you think I should go for then?
For now, I would probably say go for, in that slot, beam lasers.
Yes. And by the way, Phoenix, we're in comms on Styrian's Discord. I don't know if you can get in it or not. I think you can.
He should be able to.
Yeah, if you want to join us on comms. So did you say go beam lasers? Did you say?
Beam lasers are probably the easiest to work with. Pulse lasers second. Unless you just actually no, go pulse lasers. Let's just keep this nice and simple.
Oh, is that a Phoenix? Hello.
Yeah, it is.
Hello, fire chicken.
Yeah. You seem to do a lot of shouting when you play XCOM 2. Right, so we've got Starion. 1G, 2E, 1G, 2F. But that's 132,000 for 1, 2F.
Right, okay. You want the one that says gimbaled.
The only gimbaled one is the 1G.
Didn't want it to gimbal ones and 1G.
Yeah.
That's no good.
And if you don't know what gimbal means, basically, unlike the other weapons where they're fixed to the front of a ship, these ones will move.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's three types of weapon acquisition you got: fixed, which is forward firing only. Gimbaled has a certain amount of leeway to the front, or there's turreted.
Yeah. So the bottom. So there's a 1G that's gimbaled, a 2E that's fixed, a 1G that's turreted, and a 2F that's turreted.
Okay, this changes things slightly. So you're saying there is a a 1G that is gimbaled?
Yeah, I could check the beam lasers. Have a look. Oh, the only beam laser is 2 million. I don't have that much money, so.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that. Right, in that case, whilst you're still in, go to multi-cannons.
There's one multi-cannon gimbaled. 1G. It's only 1G though.
It's only 1G. Jesus.
What was the one you said? Did we try pulse lasers? We did, didn't we?
Burst, yeah, pulse lasers. There's 2 beam lasers too.
Maybe it's just the station. Maybe.
It is possible that they don't have it at this moment in time. Which means one or two things. We're either going to have to undergun you.
Also, Phoenix, where are you in game? You Delcar.
I'll tell you in a minute.
You should be, because last time you were on was with us during 24, wasn't it? So, but Delcar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm here.
Okay.
So we could travel to a different station with them.
What one? Oh, I've got the crappy gimbal ones on as well. I do have 2 seeker missiles on though.
No, I think he's suggesting using gimbaled. I just think he's saying use something better than a 1G.
I've used 1G before. They're terrible.
Yeah. So it is gimbal, but it's higher than a 1G. Yeah. I think what we're after.
Yeah, the thing is, you can get size 2 gimbaled, but they'll be a little bit more expensive. So what I'm suggesting right now is we're going to undergun you, which means we're going to have to put like a size 1 weapon in a size 2 slot. I don't normally like doing it, but for now it's the only choice. So take go for the pulse lasers that are gimbaled.
It's only one. That's a 1G.
Yeah.
I mean, it's effectively putting back in what we just took out.
No, because the ones you sold were fixed.
Oh, okay. We're putting one of them in. So put one in the other 2 slot.
Yes.
So both the 2 slots have the 1G pulse laser in.
Yeah.
Okay. What about the other 2 hard point slots? I've got 2 1 slots.
2 1. So you've just got 2 beams. Is there 1G? Is there size 1 gimbaled multi cannons?
Have a look. Multi cannons. Yes, 1G gimbaled multi cannon. Yeah.
Fine. Okay.
Want to get them?
Yeah. Stick those on the undersides.
To get 1 in each of the 1.
Yep.
Point, yeah, so get 2 multi cannons and 2 lasers. Okay.
I'm going to do the same while I'm here. Never used multi-cannons yet, so. Definitely looks better than the pulse laser.
Okay, so I've got 2 1Gs and 2. I've got 2 pulse lasers and 2 multi cannons. That's the hard point.
Okay.
That's all filled.
Yep. Okay, right. Next, go to your. Let's go to your core internals.
Yeah. So I've got a 1C lightweight alloy. Got 4E power plant, 4E thrusters, 4E frame shift drive, 3E life support, 3E power distributor, 3 sensors, 4C fuel tank.
Okay. Can you do us a favor? Can you hide your camera for the minute?
Yep.
That's what, because that means I can see something because I'm missing half of the list.
Give me a second for the Stream Deck app to come to life. There we go.
Okay, right. Okay, ignore the bulkheads for now. Power plant.
Power plant. So it's got a 4E in at the moment.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna need to upgrade that for show.
But
What are your options?
nothing higher than a 4E. 2E, 2D, 3E, 2C, 3D, 2B, 3C, 2A, 3B, 4C, 3A.
There's a 4C there?
It's a 4C not lower than a 4E.
No. Okay, right.
Here's the highest.
Here's the height.
Yeah,
Oh, right, yeah, there's a 4C there. Yes.
Yeah, it goes A. A is the best. E is the worst. Okay.
Yeah, there's a 4C.
And then beyond that is just the size. So a size 2 is smaller than a size 3. Size 3 is smaller than a size 4.
So get a 4C then.
Yeah, the 4C is your best bet there.
Just do it, exchange, swap them. Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Done that. So now I've got a 4C power.
Okay, come back out. What's next? Thrusters. What thruster options have you got?
Look. So I've currently got a 4E. Module will exceed maximum mass. No 4s on thrusters. All 3 or below.
No fours on thrusters. Fine. Okay, forget it. We'll work that out some other time. Frameshift drive.
So I've got a 4E, a 4C, or it's a 4B. But that's gonna cost me 536,000.
You say there's a 4C there for now?
Yeah.
Go with a 4C.
Go down so you can see what's.
Give me a sec. Yeah, same again. Get the 4C exchange. It's fine. Life support, don't worry about that for now. Power distributor.
I'll have a look, see what. Oh, you have selected to. No, not store. The wrong one. So I've got a 3E, 3D, 3C, 3B, 3. Oh, it's a 3A.
How much are we talking?
158,331 credits for 3A.
Do it.
No 4s on there.
Do it. Yeah, there's no 4s because it's not a size 4 slot.
Change. I've now got 386,936 credits left.
Okay.
The sensors and fuel tank.
Right. Sensors, don't worry about. Fuel tank, don't worry. Fuel tank, you can't even change. You can lower the size of it, but like I said, that's only for very specific builds.
Are we going to have enough fuel tank to be able to go places though?
Yeah. So go back and then go to optional internals.
Do I need to put like an additional fuel tank in or something like we did before?
Not just yet.
There we go, I've scored up so you can see what.
Besides, we're not overly going too many places, so.
We've got 2 3E cargo racks in a 4 slot. We've got a 4E shield generator in a 4 slot. A 1E cargo rack in a 2 slot. 2 empty 2 slots. 1E super cruise assist.
Yeah, no, Super Cruise Assist and the planetary landing stuff, that's fine. They just stay there and you forget about them.
Don't need to upgrade them anyway.
Actually, if you really want to, you can take the Super Cruise Assist out and swap it for a docking computer if they have one.
I've got an advanced docking computer.
Yeah, do it.
I'm saying it's already got an advanced docking computer.
Oh, it's got one. Okay, fine, leave it then. It's got it for the shield generator.
4E shield generator.
Yeah.
Have a look, see if there's any other ones. What's it under?
It should be under shield generators.
Yeah.
4E, 3E. No, there isn't any 4s on there.
Okay.
Anything else?
Anything else? Nope.
Got 2 empty apartments.
Okay, go to one of those empties a sec.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's take a look at what we could possibly have.
Extra fuel in or something like that? Or like we did on the cargo ship? Or was it the Sidewinder? One of the two we did.
No, take a fuel scoop.
Scuba's always a good idea.
The 1E, 2C, 2B, 1A. So I'm guessing the 2B.
If you can afford it.
I've got 386,000 left at 71,000.
Yeah, fine, do it.
Is that it now? I've got 315,000 left.
No, we're going to take those two size 3 cargo bays out, sell them, and then put in size 4 cargo bays.
Okay. So just exchange them for size 4s if we can find them.
Yes. Yes.
What's it under? Cargo racks.
Cargo racks, yep.
There's a 40.
Yes.
More storage means more Dora.
Yes, basically at the end of the day. Effectively, the sizes of things are binary exponential. So a size 1 cargo bay is 2 tons. A size 2 cargo bay is 4. A size 3 is 8. A size 4 is 16.
So my max jump speed in this moment is 16 light years.
Yep, that's fine.
Pretty much.
Right, I've got 268,000 left. Is that everything?
So that's those 2 cargo bays done. The size 1 cargo rack in size 2 slot, sell that, turn it to a size 2 cargo rack.
Turn it into a size 2, so 2E.
Yeah. Okay.
There's one empty internal compartment. Or do you want to look at the different
No,
section?
added some hull reinforcements just to be sure.
Reinforcement.
Yeah.
There's only one. One D1.
Excuse me. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. So do it. I would have suggested putting some cargo limpets, but they don't have a cargo limpet controller.
Literally, anything's better than
So that was
the nards.
hard points and optional turns. So then anything under utility mount, core internal, library, or our library's actually changed the paint colour, isn't it?
Livery. There's probably very little you've got at the moment
We changed the paint
for
colour.
livery. If you've got access to it, yes.
Paint job. You need arc points to repaint it, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have enough. Do that. Yeah, fine. I'll just.
That.
How do I go back? Oops. Back.
Oh, no, 227.
Anything under utility mounts or core internal?
Okay, utility mounts.
Bear in mind, we've got 250,000 left.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Stick point defense turret on top and a point defense turret on the bottom.
So on both the utility mount slots, like defense turret.
Oh, you've only got 2 utility mounts. It's like
Yeah.
a bit more than that. In that case, yeah, stick to.
And it just says 1 on the point defense turret.
That's fine. Oh, damn it.
Put 1 on each slot, yeah?
Yep. Give me a second, I'm just going AFK.
Okay. Are you going to join us for a bit about bounty hunting, Phoenix?
A little bit. Yeah. You get spoiled, but you have to spend to get all this shit.
Well, that's the point. The bounties earn you money, don't they?
Well, yeah, I know. I know how it works.
Yeah, I need to turn you up a little bit.
No, I'm sitting back a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've got missiles armed as my secondaries. So I haven't just got the gimbal lasers.
Right.
I haven't tried using them yet, so I don't know how that's going to go.
Brilday!
Hey, Bildane.
Yeah, it's Thursday. Sean doesn't stream on a Thursday, bro.
Yeah, Sean doesn't stream on a Thursday. Monday and Tuesdays, Fridays and Saturdays. What the hell's going on with this? Why is it gone weird?
I'm back in. Did I hear someone shout Brilldane?
You did.
You did.
Although he seems to think that Sean streams on a Thursday. For some reason.
Yeah, you're incredibly early if you want to catch Sean, like a day early.
Yeah.
Got it. Like that enthusiasm.
Yeah.
So,
Right, anything else?
I know I tend to like go and jump in his chat like an hour or two before he actually starts because I'll be like up at the PC and I'm like, right, I've got to go and cook. So you know what? I'm just going to open a stream, let myself chill there, and then I get back to it whenever I need to.
Yeah. Anything else you want to?
Sorry.
Fit?
Sorry. No, I think you're good. Your power is okay. See, this is stuff you start going to take into account now.
Mm-hmm.
The two bars in the middle, where it says retract and deployed, is your power usage. Okay. The more equipment you put in, the better equipment you put in, the more power you need.
Basically, you don't want the deployed one to reach the red line at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you deploy your weapons, your ship shuts down.
Yeah, I've done that before.
The 15.95 lighters is my max jump.
That's okay. We're not going to be jumping anywhere. We're just going to be staying within the system, going out to the belt. Phoenix, how is your ship? Do you feel confident in your ship?
I feel pretty confident.
You feel pretty confident. That's what I like to hear.
I have
the
cross missiles, so I'm good.
Right. Okay, so are we going to
Right.
Oh, it says you made change to one of them. There needs to be in a fire group. You can set the fire group in the right cockpit.
Yeah, you might want to. Yeah.
That's the next thing you need to do.
Also, Phoenix will need to join our wing as well.
I'll send him an invite in a minute.
I'm just launching.
As I say, we're not even. Well, we're still in the dock, but let me.
So the pulse lasers are set to 1, but I need to set the multi cannons to a fire group. I guess.
Yes, if you can set them to fire group A2. Your joystick, does it have 2 fire keys?
My joystick.
Yes.
It has a trigger button and then it has 3 buttons on the top.
Okay, is one of those set to secondary fire?
I can't remember, but I can. Yeah, it should be.
Please find
no,
out.
both. Yeah, your pulsators are on primary at the moment.
Yeah.
So you want to change your multi-cannons to the number 2. You just press.
Yeah,
space
but
Yeah, Joy 2 is
we-
above secondary fire, yes.
Oh yeah.
I just need to make sure he actually has a secondary fire key in the first place.
Yeah. Secondary fire is but normally joystick. Yeah. So set the projectiles to 2. Is that right?
Right, I'm out in space whenever you guys are ready.
Okay.
So set the cannons to 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Also, my scanners don't have a fire group assigned to them. Does it need to have a fire group assigned to them?
Right now, no.
No.
Later, maybe.
Bro's asking how everybody is. I'm fine, bro. Day. I was just typing in.
Why has Phoenix got a red ring around him in the wing group where you've got a blue?
Red ring would suggest my shields are down, but they're not.
Yeah.
Don't forget, sometimes the status doesn't update properly.
Yeah, that's
I'm seeing him as shielded.
Starion.
Yes.
Fire chicken. Obi down heel.
Yes.
Bro, Day's asking how you all are.
Good. Yeah.
We're good.
I'm doing good. I say when you came out, I was actually AFK briefly because I needed to pump some iron.
Is that a euphemism?
No, I actually have I actually have a dumbbell the other side of the room, just lying on one of the tables. What I find is that if I do a couple of reps with that, it kind of helps wake me up again. I did it on 24-hour stream at one point as well during one of the breaks. Because you're pumping endorphins into your system.
So just go back to something before. Red means he's got his shields off.
Red means you cut out.
Red means I cut out. What?
No, Dad. Red means you've got no shields.
So Phoenix is showing to me he's got no shields on.
I see
shields. I see him shielded.
Mm-hmm.
No, well then it's.
I do see him shielded.
It's also saying unknown for his location as well. So.
That's
probably because I'm out in space.
No, I see it's to camp orbital, close to camp orbital, but that's
okay. I'll launch, shall I? And then...
Yep.
That's not good, bro.
Have you got a target in mind, Starion?
Yeah, we're just gonna. We're gonna head out to one of the rings.
Okay.
And we'll go bounty hunting out there. I won't take you anywhere too risky.
I mean, there are.
Actually, we should have a look at my new cockpit, my new ship.
It's what 22 in the afternoon for you now, bro, Dane? If I've got the 22:01. If I've got the times right. Sorry.
Oh, so here's the major difference. I now have 2 seats in my cockpit. My previous ships only had 1 seat.
Yep. So that means I could join you if needs be.
What ship have you got, Chris? Again?
Same as you, Cool Mark 3.
Oh, you got Cold Mark 3 as well?
Yep. Because why not?
Scan detected.
Lacy Systems. I'm getting a slight Star Trek shuttle vibe looking around. I like it.
Just waiting for Bro Dane to confirm that I got the time right.
L-Cars menu system.
Scan detected.
Right, where are you two?
I'm still coming out the station because I'm getting hung up by ships coming in and out, so I'll be there in a second.
My radar's picking Chris up. It just says unknown for him still.
10:40 a.m.
That's probably because he's not in the same instance as us right now.
Mm-hmm.
But once we all jump to Super Cruise, we should be.
Okay.
Aye, Captain. Oh, that's all right. Can't remember what that is.
Yeah, no, you're in the future.
Clearly.
So Broaday's probably already seen this stream.
There's
If Brilldane is in the future, does Brilldane have flying cars?
Scan detected.
Tell me you have flying cars, Brilldane, please. I want to know my future is looking
Oh,
bright.
are you in a different ship now, Starring?
Yeah.
Right.
What
So
was it I said the other day, Brodane?
Still not. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, what was it I said the other day? Exactly what Starry just asked.
right, so we're gonna go link
Great.
up with Phoenix now. Is that the plan?
Yeah, if we all jump to Super Cruise, then we should all be in the same Super Cruising instance.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, great. Sub-Zero, great minds think alike, apparently.
Oh, they do.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Love you too, bro.
Super Cruise singing.
Oh, game's gone a bit slow.
Oh, I got two
Yep,
contacts. There you are, there you are, there you are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Hi.
See Starian?
Going past each other at warp speed.
See a Phoenix, yeah.
If
you see
you...
me
There it
now.
is. Yeah, now I see you. Although my thing still says unknown for Phoenix.
Are we going for Delcar 9 again, by any chance?
Resource track site. No, not 9. That one will do. Okay,
What?
if you both navlock onto me, so target me first.
Okay, hang on. 1 second.
Yep.
Right.
And I believe it is F4.
Not Alt and F4.
F1's target
Tell
for
me to
me.
slow down now. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on.
No, it's not Alt F4. Definitely not Alt F4.
Then press F4 as well as F1.
F1 first, so you target me, and then press F4, I believe it is.
F1.
Nothing's happening.
And then, okay, then press F5.
Nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening.
Okay, you've not got to set up then. Can I suggest then, guys, that you go into options,
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
go to controls,
Control.
Yeah.
and let me go through this with you.
Yes, you did.
Controls, because I need to find which one it
Alternate
is.
point.
I
Point
assume
miscellaneous.
it's targeting, is it?
Yes, okay. Select wingman. You've got select wingmans 1, 2, and 3 should be set to F1, 2, and 3.
Sorry, under what? Which section?
Not for me.
Targeting.
Targeting. Oh yeah,
I was
it's,
set to 7, 8, and 9.
mine's set to F1, F2, and
That's set
F3.
wingman's target. That's F4.
Set wingman target is F4.
Right, no, you don't
Mine
need
was
that.
set to 7, 8, 9.
Brilliant. Brilliant, what was that?
Yeah.
What was that, Brilliant? What do you...
Yeah. So you're right. The buttons you were telling me to use, Starring, were the right ones.
50. 50, Brilliant. 50. Brilliant, I love you.
So yeah, so it was the right one.
Love
So
it, thank you.
F1 to select you, and
Remember
then
the 5 minutes as well.
F1.
Sorry, it's not F. I've got it set up to F1, F2,
Working
F3.
out.
Select wingmans 1, 2, and 3.
Yep, that's what I've got. Yeah.
F4 is select wingman's target. You will need that coming up.
Yep.
Yeah. I've
Got
definitely
that.
understood that.
F5 as wingman navlock.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah.
Handy.
Okay.
Handy stuff.
So
Right,
is it
what
resource
navlock
extraction site
means-
you've got targeted?
Yes, but
Yeah.
if you press F1 to target me,
I've already done it. I've already got the resource extraction site targeted.
no, I don't want you to target the resource extraction site. I want you to target me and then navlock to me.
The navlock was F5, right?
So yeah, you need to target me first,
Yeah.
and then press F5.
Yep.
And now it's giving me a target
Sure.
on the radar, on the little crosshair thing. Reduce your gunship. Yeah.
That was 100 Brilldane. What are you doing?
We are Multistream, by the way. I haven't mentioned for ages, but we are Multistream.
Mwah, ha 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 ha. Brildane's being evil in my chat.
Yeah, there you go. That's what she means.
Sounds normal.
You know what? I think Brodane definitely deserves another shout out.
Brodane definitely deserves another shout out. Please, if you're not following Brodane, please go and follow her. She is absolutely fantastic. She does a lot of ARC, and I know you used to do a lot of RimWorld as well. What was the other one you've picked up on recently? I know you did say the other day, and I can't remember. I feel bad now.
Yeah, we are Multistreaming, so
Yes, that's right.
You can watch both of us right now.
But yeah, can you look up a sec, Dan? Because I can't quite see the top of your screen. Literally, I cannot see the top.
Yeah, I noticed that. Hang on. We've got
Yeah, because you've got headlock on. Turn headlock off. Yeah, no, I just saw it in.
What's headlock under?
Generally middle mouse button. Middle mouse.
No, what section is it under on? Oh, you mean press the middle button?
No, just press your middle mouse.
That's what I just did. I just did that.
That's it. Yeah, you've done it now.
Yeah.
There's about a 30-second lag. Right. Yes. No, I've seen what I need to anyway. Basically, once I get close enough to this thing and I drop out, assuming you're both behind me, which one of you isn't at the moment.
That's me.
Yeah.
It's fine. So basically, we'll both drop out.
Yeah, so if I drop out and you are close enough to me, you will drop out onto me automatically if you're nav locked.
Okay.
I gotcha.
Which you can tell because it's like on Dan's stream, you'll see there's like 4 red corner brackets around my target.
Yeah. How is ESO going anyway, bro?
So this is me trying to like deal with chat and deal with giving people instructions at the same time.
I can do the chat for you, Starian, and let you know.
Thank you very much. So you should be going relatively slow. Make sure your throttle is set in the blue section.
God, it's
otherwise
going
you're
for you,
gonna
bro. I'll
overshoot.
start playing it on the PlayStation 4. Yeah, PlayStation 4 at some point again. No?
I'm just
Xbox
heading for you, right?
Drop it out.
Nice.
Right, basic Phoenix alert. Wing frame shift drop.
Yep. I see that.
Saying that, bro, then if you like ESO, you might like Neverwinter.
I'm just waiting for you guys to drop out.
Mm-hmm. And Neverwinter is free as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
what
is.
was it?
It's free to play. How have you?
Oh, cool.
Because I'm thinking about starting it on the PC. So I can literally start from the beginning, no buds or anything else like that.
Still going too fast, apparently.
Yep, like I say, you need to keep slow it down, keep speed in blue.
I'm in the blue.
And I might actually make my own guild building.
Wake out of range, it says. So you must have dropped out.
Monster in time to join us.
I'm 0.17 light years away.
I'm holding position.
That's one thing I forgot. Okay, makes no odds.
But if American Truck and Euro Truck Simulator work on my potato, I'm pretty sure Neverwinter definitely will.
Oh my god, guys, I have just been scanned by a pirate called Mr. Flibble.
We have to take this guy out. Come on, we have to.
Let me find him.
Where's he at?
I got him.
Oh, I can target you, right?
Mr. Fribbles is very angry.
Yeah.
We just need to wait for Dan to get in here,
Hang on, my game's gone. So.
Hey, Dan. There you are.
How far away did I drop? Oh, no,
Right, if you target me first with F1 and then press F4, you should automatically target Mr. Flibble if he is within range.
I'm 3
Otherwise, you'll need to move
kilometers
closer to
from
me.
you and 4 kilometers from Phoenix. Oh, I see gunfire.
So boost towards me then.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
What
doing
region
it
of Sky?
on the PC because it's the free-to-play one that I can actually.
Yeah.
I actually know what I'm doing on.
Negative.
Somewhat.
Cannot target him.
How
There he is.
far
Well,
away?
that didn't work.
Yep.
That's the one.
Right. Light him up when you're ready.
I got a little bit of battery there for you, bro, Dane. I don't airbrush. I hand brush.
Should I have Mr. Flibble targeted now? Because I don't.
No, you don't. You're still targeting me.
It wouldn't work for me even. I was pretty close, so I had to manually.
Sorry, bro, Dane. I hand brush. I don't airbrush.
Oh, I can see an icon on that ship. That's the one.
That's one you need to target.
He's under fire. He's under fire. Someone else is attacking. Or is it you?
No, but I'm about to open up on him.
Yeah.
I'm not targeting him. So,
Flying hypoids. Right, let's do this.
I'm gonna because I don't know.
Let's do it.
I'm not actually targeting him.
Target is down.
Yes!
Whoa!
Nice. Uh-oh. I think that's...
I didn't see the large asteroid. It was in front of me.
Yeah, please mind the large asteroids.
I don't want to do that. Remember,
You've never complained before
use
when
night
it's
vision.
been too fast overalls?
right, I'm heading back to you. Hang on.
We got a new
But,
target.
yeah, I don't know how to airbrush everything, so I can't help you. I'm sorry, love.
Okay, I've got a new target, Dubweiser. It's part of a 2-man wing. He is wanted.
Hang on.
So it's F1 and then target you, and then
F1's target me, then F4 when he's close enough. And
Yeah, I see him.
Hellion Adder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
one?
Hang on. Oh no, I'm alright.
Yep.
Alright. That is him.
yeah,
Right.
you should notice he's now turned purple because I've opened fire on him.
Yeah.
So he's now hostile to me.
Yeah.
But that purple means that he's hostile to someone in your wing.
Why has it still got the resort place in my little radar?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. So don't follow your compass.
Firing. Yeah, I made that mistake as well. Oh.
Yeah, if you make sure you...
Make it a lot easier.
Oh, system authorities dispatching apparently.
They're coming after this guy, presumably.
Yes.
The cannons take a moment to spin up, Dan. They're like miniguns.
Oh, my game's froze.
All the times. All
I know.
the times.
Please do not crash.
The shields are down. Keep spinning.
Oh, you came very close to me then.
Slid it.
Whoa, I think I collided
Oh, I
with
just
him.
hit him. Ah. I did as well. Second time, apparently.
The thing is, he's got a wingmate out there that's also like, shit, I'm almost out of shields here.
So why has he put the
Heck.
the station thing in the little compass rather than the extraction site in the compass rather than the target?
Because that's a navigation beacon, not a target.
I hadn't expected this, apparently.
Nobody expected the Spanish Inquisition. That's a reference. Come back to what we're talking about before.
Why am I missing that fire? Come on. There we go.
To say missiles need time to lock.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gone.
Yes! Got him. Alright, now.
There's another. John Biggs.
Engage your wing, man.
John Biggs currently purple on my. It's a bit annoying how many different things I've got on my radar at the moment.
Yeah, but you could pick him out easy enough. Right. Locking.
No worries, bro.
I'm a bit too far away from him at the moment. Because he's still purple. If he's purple, it means he's too far away, doesn't it?
No, if it's purple, it means that you haven't attacked him yet, or he hasn't attacked you. So you need to get up there and attack him.
Yeah, he's hurting, guys. He's hurting.
Yeah, for some reason my secondary fire on my joystick seems not to be working. It's interesting.
So you need to be looking at them, and it takes a second or two for
Oh, yikes.
the turrets to actually spin up.
Got him. I think.
Yep, he's gone.
Hey. Be advised, Dad, multi-cans do have limited ammo, not like the lasers.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. You're right. It's holding the middle button down. Is it? Okay.
Shabby, not too
I like
shabby.
putting me when I'm about going past you, stupid cat. I was already going past it. He tried to pull out in front of me.
We've got a target yet?
Working on it.
And everyone,
Might
I'm
take
not
a
addicted
while
to it
show up.
before you say it.
He doesn't have a problem. He doesn't have a problem. This F4 thing is not. I must check it again.
Yeah, there's nothing out there at the moment. I'm still hunting for a target.
I don't believe it. Ah, crap! Not mission critical message again. Get these all the time. Select salvage.
Have you got an active mission?
No, I haven't. It's just a random one that comes up. It's just
I've seen
now's
a
not
lot
good
of-
time for it.
I'm seeing a lot of gunfire out there, so I'm gonna head towards some of it.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's
We're right
sensible.
behind you.
Walking into a gunfight, but okay.
Where the
Yeah, I
hell
can
are
see
you?
it. Yeah. Pew pew pew
No,
pew
no.
pew pew.
Wait.
Oh, I see it.
Something else just came up.
That looks like a hell of a furball.
Yeah, I see it.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need you on my 6 right now.
Okay.
Okay, what's happening?
What's up?
There's a further lance here.
Oh, right.
A what?
I mean, 3 of us, 1 of him. Third lads. Really top class ship.
Okay.
They are nice.
Have you targeted him? Ernie scratch
Yes.
him.
We
Yeah.
yeah, we
Yes.
we straight up need to. Yeah, I see it.
And he's rated
Pilot.
deadly.
Which is same
You've
rating
already
as you.
fought.
That's what you've got, isn't it, Deadly?
Yeah.
Yes. It also means he's
Firing.
worth a bit of money.
Scan detected.
Focus fire, Dan.
Yeah.
Gonna take some taken down. This one. Like his shields aren't buckling at all. Whoa,
Just
sorry,
check your
sorry,
firing
sorry.
solutions.
Yeah. Whoops.
Check your firing solutions because he has got chaff, so that means that your gimbals are gonna lose target.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to lose tracking. Yeah.
If you accidentally hit something that is not wanted, you will be.
Oh, well, I kind of just hit you, so I might be in trouble.
Hitting wingmates is okay. You can't actually damage your
Shield it.
wingmates.
That's good. That is good to know. Just manual targeting on this guy, Dad. Got system backing us up now. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Whoa, whoa. Remember,
That is a cool looking.
Everyone look away now.
I mean, I can see why you want one, Starry. Oh, hang on, he's oh crap! Move.
That's not him, is it?
I'm taking fire.
Red target, Dad. It's a red target.
There we go.
Well,
There
no,
we
it's
go.
purple for me.
Right.
Right,
Track
you
it,
need to
track
shoot it
track
then.
Yeah.
I am shooting it. I'm trying.
He's dead in the water. How much I've heard in this?
I am shooting it. It's still not going red.
You shoot your target in the right one.
Yeah, because it's purple.
I'm just giving it a try.
Right now, he's targeting a resource extraction site, from what I can tell. The hell
Oh,
happened
he's
to
gonna
this
jump
guy?
out. Ah.
No. He should not
Is
be
that
dead in the
fraud
water.
stuff? Unless he got hit by something?
Press the button on F5. What got?
Reloading.
No, you want F1, F4.
Mike.
Whoa! That was close.
Whoa, God! Get out! You nugget! I nearly shot you there. Reloading. Just about got him. Yeah, he's done. He's done. He's done. Hell yeah! We back to further, lads, boys. Shit, we can't capture it. But oh well. Oh, nice! 135 grand. Thousand. Yeah. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that.
That's why I want it.
If we're in a wing, do we get like a share of that? Is that how it works? Or...
That was
Yeah.
your share.
Oh right. Oh
Yeah,
nice.
that's it. So imagine
If
what
you
would
ma-
have been if you take the on by yourself.
Yeah, that would have been 500,000.
Oh nice.
Right. Oh, and I should probably head back to base because my cannons are running dry. Down to about half ammo for it.
Really?
I've got no
I've still got
missile
16.
ammo left.
I've still got 1,600 rounds left.
I've got 660 rounds left in each.
Okay.
On my cannons,
stay
I've
out.
got 83 out of 2,000. Oh,
So
Oh,
you've
yeah.
still
How
got
much was
2,000
it?
rounds
Yeah.
left.
yeah.
Probably because you haven't used
Bro-
them much.
Brildain should be cleaning her room. I gotta say, I did some cleaning yesterday. We also need to go and find something to shoot. So let me find some gunfire. Over there looks good.
Yeah. I'm on your wing.
Right, I can no longer see your chat for the next couple of minutes, Storm, while I reset the laptop.
No problem. Okay, all power to engines, and I'm boosting over there just to make sure we get there in time.
I see the pew pews. Oh, the good fire's died down. Oh, we might have got him. Oh, explosions!
I saw that. Yeah.
That asteroid. Yeah. Stray fire, probably.
You know, oil, inks, resin, cables, cups, drug.
Proxy mines! We got proxy mines!
I do not fear proxy mines.
You don't fear proxy mines.
I don't
You're
know.
in a bloody Corvette, aren't you? Yeah.
No. No, I'm in my federal gunship.
Alright, good ship, yeah. Oh, hang on, I see the fire again. It's this one. Imo Harpus. He's a master. Hunted. Adder, he's an adder.
Is that how you going after Starring?
He's attacking a federal ship here.
Let me take a look.
I believe it is.
Yeah, might as well. Let's drop him. His shield's already down, so fire at will. And he's wanted, that's all we need.
Yeah.
Why
He's
is
a
it
wanted
always
worker.
Will?
That's it. Oh, he likes me. Ah. Hang on. Yeah, he's not going to take long. A bit. Come on.
Pull up, pull up.
Target, there he is. Yay!
Nice work.
Too shabby. That federal guy did a lot of the work. So kind of half dead.
That's why I brought you here, because there is a lot of backup from NPCs.
Yeah, definitely a good place.
Whereas if you went to a hazardous extraction site, there is no police presence there.
Yeah. Good. Right, what have we got?
So sounds like Broadane has a crafting emergency.
Targeting a Parminder Badzal. He's in a Viper Mark IV.
I see him.
Yep. He's got a partner as well, because there's in wing 2 up 2, so it means he's got a partner.
Right.
As long as he's wanted, that's good enough for me.
Yeah. Iron very fast. Oh, shields are hurt.
Whoa.
Right up his tail.
Oh, she
whoa,
shot at me.
Dad, careful!
Yeah, no, she just shot at me. Or he shot at me.
I didn't just
Right.
shoot at you. You were coming right at me.
It just said under
Right,
attack.
I'm gonna go for the partner because he's taking fucking pot shots at me and my shields are down again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okie doke.
So you finish
Me
off him,
and
I'll
Danica
take
got
out the other guy.
Oh, because you changed target, I'm not targeting your new target.
Alright, he's got a B with well. Ah shit, my shields are down!
Stay
Uh-oh.
on
Oh,
target.
no. Okay, I need to back off.
Stay on target.
I'm down at half. Pulse. Okay, Dad, you might want to watch yourself.
My shields are fine.
Well, good for you. I'm getting wrecked here.
You mustn't have upgraded your shields, I'm guessing.
I did! I've got better shields than you!
Man, I thought my shield's fine. So,
I'm gonna duck behind the asteroids.
Come on.
Dad, while he's chasing me, are you shooting him?
Pig.
no, because I'm got targeting.
Oh, you! No wonder he's going after me.
Because I'm targeted to
I
what
need a little help
Starion's
here,
targeting. So Starion changes targeting.
Yeah, but
Why don't you target what I'm targeting? Press F2 or F3.
yep, that works.
Right. I'm about. Yeah, I'm.
Hey, Carrera.
Gosh darn it! I can't shake him.
Yeah, more or less Carrera.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Just need to get my shields back up. Quick, like. Gosh darn it. Hang on, where's he gone? I think I've lost him. Right. Oh no, no I haven't, no I haven't, no I haven't. Ah, it's back.
I'm on it.
I'm about to lose him again.
Whoa.
Right, I'm gonna come round and hit him now. Let my shields back. Thanks for the save, Starry.
Not a problem.
I was there as well. Thank you very much.
Thought I was gonna there. No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. I'd be firing on him as well.
Right off.
I'm not. I'm firing on him.
Oh yeah. Now.
No, it's before.
You shouldn't have left me to begin with. Oh well. Whatever. If I had my missus, I'd have been fine.
There he is.
Right, now. Oh, crap, my multicard's jammed. Didn't know if that could happen. Malfunction. That's good. Okay, it's fixed itself.
Yeah, if they take a bit of damage, then it can happen.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, you may find that people might not be able to chat to you.
Why?
Why?
Well, they may be able to, but they may not be able to at the same time because I kept on getting constantly for the last 10 minutes connecting to chat. Just checking.
Oh, he's bugging out. He's bugging out. He's bugging out.
Does that mean Twitch is going down?
Users indicate problems at Twitch.
Oh, lovely.
Well, Blue Games just sent a message.
Yeah.
And there's another one she just sent. Oh.
No, you're not getting straight.
I'm out of cleaning for the time being, decided to go bit of stuff to make a stew. Oh yes.
Damn it.
He bugged out.
Did he escape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing
I'm gonna head back
bro.
Yeah, so Brudane's able to
I'm
send messages.
Right.
So
I
is that
gotta
going to be a
head back to
proper
this
slow
one.
cooked stew, Bildane?
Yeah, my message come through. Oh.
I'm seeing chat fine.
I've got no idea then. Because, like I said, for the last 10 minutes I had connecting to chat. I could see your stream absolutely fine. Your stream was going
We
perfectly.
tried refreshing. The,
I did 3 times. I even reset the laptop twice.
Strange.
But it's back now. It's fine now. I just don't know what the hell.
Bildane, are you part of my Discord, Bildane? I can't remember if you're.
Oh no, master. Oh, hang on, that's why.
Back into mod view then,
Friendship
Stereo.
charge detected.
See, I don't see a Bildane. Alright, thanks for being here, Lauren. Thank you for the biddies. You go get yourself some good sleep.
Yeah, I had to shout Discord for some reason.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, it still works. Yeah, Bildane, see, there's this slight thing. It's kind of the unwritten rule of the channel. You've mentioned food. We need food porn. Okay? So, as kindly provided by Sub-Zero, there is the link to the Discord, and once you join that, I can get you sorted out with roles and stuff. Because yeah,
Friendship charge detected.
food porn must be posted.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I don't even think Brudane follows me. I don't think.
Ah, damn it! I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, I've got to bug out because I'm nearly drive. I will.
Yeah, no problem.
Now anyway. It's a nice bit of food bounty hunting, though.
Could you do us a big favour though, by the way, Phoenix? Could you shout through to your housemate and say, "Put the game down, addict"?
Okay, hang on.
Which game would this be? D2 or the other one?
DSP. I just saw him load up. I got the Steam notification. Like, what a monsieur is now playing DSP.
But you know what? I've just realised I never put the webcam back on. Yeah, I took it off before when we were doing outfitting.
That's fine. They can see more of your screen then.
I got him killed by saying that. Whoops.
Yeah, because I forgot to put my webcam back on. I took it off when we were doing outfitting before. Put it back on.
Hang on, I need to get clear of this belt.
There we go. It must be after 1 AM for you now, is it, Starring?
Yeah, 1:15.
So it tells you that's rookie numbers to you.
It's a really nice thing to put together in radically space, but ooh. Now, I have recently introduced the art section, so I believe it's like the arts and crafts channel in a Discord as well. So let me go. That and that. So yeah, if you've got anything artsy and crafty you want to post, please feel free to drop that in the relevant channel as well.
I will do when he's
What the
based.
hell?
What's
Oh, okay, my frame shift keeps dropping out.
Are you trying to like frame shift through the asteroid belt?
I'm clear of the asteroid belt.
It mustn't be. It
Looks
wouldn't.
like
It would only drop out like that if you were like. Too close to it.
I'm
Yeah.
too close to it. Hang on. Yeah, I'm too close.
Is that
Hang
you
on.
new to talk? What a name, Mojo
Brilliant.
One Dojo.
Yes. He is a dangerous python. This is going to be a bit of a fight, so I'm going to need you on this one.
Okay, is that F1 and F5 or F4 and F5?
F1, F4.
F1, F4. There.
You might. You might go for it, bro.
There we go.
Oh, he's firing
But
back at
also,
me.
bro, have you heard? Very
Oh,
Robot is
taking
finally
damage.
off the ground.
Shields are
told you,
offline,
it's
shields
now-
offline. Hold and take it to me.
Spoiler, David, I already knew.
Yes, bro.
Oh,
it
well,
is.
my shields are at
Go fight
38%.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to pull away, sorry, because I've lost shields.
No problem. Bug out. Bug out.
Right,
Oh,
why
no,
the
I'm gonna
hell
blow up.
can't I get away from the asteroid belt?
I blew up. He basically took my shield out in just a couple of shots.
Do you know who the first person to find out about the album was?
You.
Me.
Mojo and Dodo destroyed my ship. It's just a couple of shots and he blew my ship up.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh,
Come
I've
on.
just seen
I am not letting you go.
He literally took my shields out and then me out in just a couple of shots.
Why can't I get away from this asteroid field? Like, it doesn't matter what direction I try going. I can't. I'm confused now. That's not happened before.
Nice.
I shouldn't lose any money I earned there, should I, by the way?
Yep.
Oh, so I've lost all the money I earned. Great.
That's the thing about dying.
Well, that was a complete utter
Well,
waste of time then, wasn't it?
Depends. Well, it depends how much it is.
Okay, I just managed to drop him.
I don't get this.
I will
This
be
is
finding
not
out what is
right.
going on shortly. That's also Phoenix, who's also in comms with me as well.
I already did that today.
my chat.
No issue. Oh,
Target you all of a sudden.
because I'm not there anymore.
Oh.
I'm in Super Cruise, so you should be able to just freely jump into Super Cruise and stay with me. But if your
See,
nav remembers that you're navlocked to me, you can basically get rid of that by targeting me again, then pressing, was it navlock to wingman, which was F5,
yeah.
ready from my name.
Hey. I just need to get away from Master. I thought it was strange how no matter what direction I was going, it wouldn't let me jump. It's like I was just stuck.
Yeah, it's like you'll have tried jumping out, and then as soon as you got out there, it's like, oh no, hang on, wingmate is there.
Aye.
So
I think Discord's come back to life now. Discord OBS, I mean. Relaunching the Discord, and then we'll get back on with the Star and Phoenix.
In an afternoon, so 2 p.m. until 9 p.m.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back.
I did a night, a double, and the afternoon without sleep at one point.
What? How?
I honestly don't know.
How many hours is that?
Bearing in mind that I would have woken up at least a few hours before shift, if not a lot more before that. So I probably woke up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon on the first day.
Oh, man.
And then didn't finish until 9 o'clock. 1, 2. I'd have to sit down and work it out, but it was probably pushing 60 hours.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. You probably shouldn't do that again.
It was absolutely, yeah, I was a lot younger at the time, and yeah, the thing was, it's like after work there was actually, it was in Bristol, and there was a 24-hour cafe that we all used to go and like hit after work. So 4 o'clock in the morning we could go and get, I don't know, fucking burger or sausage butty, and it wasn't just some like absolutely fantastic time though. But yeah, the thing was, at the end of the afternoon shift on the last day of it, I was hallucinating.
So how many hours was that then in total?
Like I said, look, let me get a fucking pen and paper and actually work it out. But I swear it's pushing 60 hours. But it was absolutely nuts. No, the thing is, because when customers win at roulette, there are very specific payouts. These do not vary.
Yeah.
Okay. Until I started hallucinating, and it was at that point I'm like, no, I'm glad this is actually like at the end of the shift, because I need to go home and get some sleep. Because I can literally remember thinking, it's like, okay, like that customer's just won 50 chips. And this is the best bit. +4 for summoning the storm. And I'd actually pulled 4 extra chips out to pay out and like
Oh,
put them on.
God.
And I'm like, no, that's wrong. And then just subtly pushed that back out in the way, handed the 50 chips out, and by that time my replacement had come. I'm like, yeah, I'm gone. I'm just fucking getting out of here right now.
Hey,
It was at that point I was like, no, I need sleep. This is not right.
yeah, good plan. I think Rod stayed up for 10 days in a row once.
Did he?
Oi, mother fucking vey.
And he said he had hallucinations as well. It was something like
Sleep deprivation will fuck you up.
yeah. I know.
That's shit pen.
Oh, dear.
I need a good pen. I need a good pen.
Return to
There we go.
bounties. Oh wow! I've just gotten like nearly 1 million in bounties.
Yeah, I got dilly squat because I got blown up.
I mean, that's not my fault then. Just put that out there. Oh yeah, I've got. Oh, dude.
14, that's 10, that's 14 out of there. Third one.
If you want to see about that shield generator, though. No wonder my shields went down so quick for 3 days. I've got crap shields.
Yeah, they could be a little bit better.
Yeah, problem is I can't really. Oh, hang on. Best I can get is a 3A because it's for whole mass.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you could sell the 3s and then put a size 4 shield generator in one of the size 4 slots.
Yeah, too bad there's no force for sale.
Yeah, it wasn't. Did come over or no?
Yeah. Also, putting a 3A messes my power up. So I can't unless I get rid of something. Arrgh. I'll change to a 3C for now, but you get a thingy-majig, really. And on that note, gentlemen, I am going to be on my way.
Yeah, I've got 163,000 credits now.
That's 21. What's that? 17, 38, 48. Yeah, I'm making about 55 hours.
Bloody hell,
Ballparking.
That's what, just
Ballparking,
over
50,
4
50.
days?
No. That was it was about 2.5 days of just solid being awake.
Sorry, yeah, because 48 hours. Sorry, 2.5 days. I meant not 4.5. 2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, good night, guys. Take care.
Thank you for being here, Phoenix.
No
Yeah.
worries. Thanks
Good
for
night,
having me.
Phoenix.
Yeah,
Laters.
probably a good time to end after that disappointment losing all the money that I just did.
So we'll get you some more soon. We will get you some more soon.
Alright, so if yours ending, I will drop out the chat and let you do your ending.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put out the game now.
Tatty bye, guys.
All
I
right.
do.
Cheers, Sub-Zero. So let me go here for a sec. Let me go here. You know what? Just because we're just gonna do
It's
this.
froze me. Yeah, my disk usage is at 100%. I don't quite know why.
Yeah, you're gonna need to look into that. I think maybe run a defrag or something like that.
Well, so as I said earlier, I looked up defrag, and apparently, unless you have 15% of your drive free, it'll take hours and hours and hours and hours to do a defrag. But I did the analyze on the defrag, and it's at 23% of my drivers has defragmented.
Oh Christ! Yeah, you need to sort that out.
Yeah. But I
the
need to
first
free
thing
up enough space for the defrag not to take them in 2 days.
Right. Have you run a disk cleanup?
Yeah, not recently, but yes, sir.
But yeah, the first thing you need to do is run a disk cleanup because that will get rid of all the things like your temporary files and shit like that.
Yeah. I mean, I did
I also-
C cleaner, so that should have got rid of temporary files.
Should do, yes. Thanks. Don't see.
Yeah, my OBS is. Of course. Hopefully it'll come back to life now. Let me put
Right, so I'm going to exit, game back to the main menu. Ooh, whole 17 arcs. There we go, it's gone. So, again, we shall chill out to the end of the stream. 4 cups of teaspoons. Album produced by Rodham Zero of the Reliquary and now of Reliquary Records. Oh, I see, Carrera's just come in as well. Give me a sec, let me get you rolled up there, Carrera. There you go, buddy. So yeah, Dan, hopefully you find yourself flying a little better now. You've got a better understanding of how
Yes.
things work and late.
I just need
That's
more
good.
money now.
Money is not an issue. We can work on that. We can work on that. Okay.
Well, I need 2 things. I need to get more money, and then we need to find the station where I can get better gear. Because
Yeah.
I just got destroyed in like 2 shots from that guy. So,
Yeah, I mean he was a nasty piece of work to start with, to be honest. So yeah.
so what? So your
streams.
next? Wait, are you doing a birthday stream on Saturday?
I'm gonna try, like I say, I'm gonna try and stream on Saturday. I don't know if I can yet, or depends on what we do here around the house.
I mean, even if you just jump in for like an hour, just chatting for an hour, couldn't you?
yeah, it's quite possible. I might even, just do something stupid like that, or I don't know if people are up for it, and I just do something stupid like a super fight.
I knew you were going to say that. Yeah. Okay.
It's a stupidly nutty game.
What sort of time on Saturday?
No idea. Honest to God, I have absolutely no idea when it's going to
I'm
be.
planning to do my Worms Awesome League monthly stream. That's on Saturday between like 4 and 6, and then between 2 and 4 I'll be doing my family quiz thing. I missed it last week, so I have to do it this week.
Yeah, honest to God, I have no idea. So
Before 2 o'clock, I'll be able to come along. If it's after 2, it's unlikely. But and then next week, what are you doing on your Tuesday stream next week? Your schedule.
still haven't thought yet. I don't know. Might be some more late.
I mean, I'd be for that.
Just get back into.
I'll probably not after what happened tonight. I'm probably not gonna. Watch you. I mean, actually, I'm planning not to stream at all next week.
That's right. If you just want to like play and just drop in voice chat, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
That's fine,
I'll probably
I'm
come on
good
your
with that.
stream and voice chat. I mean, also I've got a 2-seater ship now, so we could do that. Either you jumping into my ship.
Less needed now because you're picking things up, and yeah, like I say, we just need to find out something we can like probably do together. Even if it's like cargo runs or something like that, there's still stuff to be made in doing missions.
But my next stream was supposed to be tomorrow night, doing Battle for Middle Earth with White Phoenix, which I've never actually played. But that very much depends on how the computer behaves.
Mhm.
Because the way things are going, Elite Dangerous, everything's crashed. Yesterday we did Rocket League, it crashed on Rocket League. It's getting to the point now where every stream, bizarrely enough, 24-hour stream, it didn't crash once. OBS didn't go off once. So I managed to do full 24 hours without any crashes.
That was nice.
But like
That
every
was nice
game
to hear.
prior and since, for the last couple of weeks, it's crashed halfway through the stream. Most of them. So it's getting to
Which
the point
does
now
suck,
where
like,
I'm gonna have to just
yeah.
think about stopping streaming altogether until I get the memory.
Well, hopefully that'll be next week.
Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, I'm gonna do defrag. I wanna. But yeah, hopefully I'll get the stream this. Because it's quite an old game, so it should be alright. This Battlefield 11 Worm's quite an old game. And then I'll just stop streaming for a week and hopefully get the memory and do some clean pieces. Hopefully fix this issue.
Yeah.
But the weird thing is, we did Elite Dangerous last Saturday and it didn't crash. So
So
see how much
But,
disk space I've got. So I've got 91.9 gig, and it's blue, which means it's a capital. If the disk drive line had gone red, it would mean it wasn't enough. So it's blue.
so you've only got 91 gigs of drive.
Yeah. Well, 91 gig free. But the thing
Oh,
is, it's
91 gig
the disk line
I was
is
going to
blue.
say, how big is your drive?
It's a terabyte drive. Well, it's 900 gig, 910 gig, because for some reason I can't get all of the 1 terabyte. It's 910 gig drive, and I've got 90 gig free. But the thing what I'm saying is, it's the line's blue. So if the line was red, it would mean there's not enough space to run efficiently, but it's blue. But I know that it said, when I read the thing about the defrag, it said you need at least 15% of your drive free. Otherwise, your defrag would take like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to do. Like
Yeah.
when I was trying to do it the other day, I started it, and I had it going for like an hour, and it hadn't done 1%. So no, it did 1%. Yeah. Yeah, it did like 1% in like an hour. So if you think about that, like 100 hours to do 100%, I was like, I'm not doing that. So I need to free up more space.
Definitely.
But the problem is,
So-
with my external drives I bought, I've kind of can't, other than moving stuff about, other than like deleting stuff, I might have to buy an external drive.
Or just buy another internal drive.
But the thing is, I say I'm confused because when you look at this PC and you look at the drive and it tells you what's free, there's a bar like that's a physical representation of the what's how far the drive's full. And if that line goes red, it means that it's not it's nearly full. There's not enough to do things, but it's blue, so it should be fine. It should be running fine. And I didn't have much more than that for when we were doing streaming last weekend, did 24-hour stream, so I don't know why it's causing issues.
I'm actually going to check mine out shortly. I mean, I've still got I've got about 25% free on my drive.
But yeah, currently the disk usage is down to 1% now because I'm not playing the game,
Yeah.
so it's gone down to 1%.
So, but yeah, do we find somewhere to raid off to?
I mean, I didn't do anything in the browser because of what happened before, so I'll probably not raid off. But you feel free to raid off.
Let me know which way to go.
It's a funny time of night, isn't it? So you don't want me on this late, are you?
Yeah, he's going. He's going. He's part of that.
Yeah, that means just.
We can do